Day 62, week 10, year 2025. Let's go, Idaho. Got bed here. Motherfuckers. Let's go. Right. Been waiting fucking 5 minutes to do this. Oh, my days. Okay, so we're in Limerick. Nursing homes. Let's go. When did I start? 20 minutes ago. Hi, good morning, Marie. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. So I was just looking to get across my prices, really. Oh, thank you very much. Hiya. It's on like a lease. Yeah, it's on like a contract type thing, is it? Yeah. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. And do you know their name at all? Oh, yeah. Oh, let me write this down. So, so it's extension 1008. What was the yeah, what was the name of the company? Is it, because I've got you down as Abbott, is it Abbott Close? Is that their name as well? Oh, that's their name as well. The head office. Oh, okay. Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if I've pressed the right option, but I was just looking for Louise. My name's Charles. I called a different care care centre, and I run my own independent. Oh, sorry. Oh, hi, Louise. Oh, sorry. My apologies. My yeah, not too bad. So my name's Charles. Very briefly, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. All I was looking for was for, I don't know if it's a good fit, but I was just looking for initially looking for permission to send an email with my contact details. I was hoping to see if there was any scope for leaving some prices in the email, and then if it is something of interest, would that be okay? The only thing is, from my initial phone calls, I don't think I'm not sure if I am somebody of interest because I've been doing this a long, long time, 16 years, day in day out. And whenever people throw printer models at me or situations, I always I'm pretty savvy in terms of what I can offer. With you guys, I'm not sure if I could be of interest, but I still think it's worth the effort. All I supply is consumables. I supply printers as well in the UK. I'm trying to figure out how to supply printers in Ireland. It's proven to be a little bit tricky. I've got a care home that's currently trying to buy printers from me on my recommendations, but at the moment it's struggling. I'm struggling to find anybody that can get them across into Ireland. But at the moment, I have two wholesalers in Dublin, so that's I can supply consumables. So that's what I do all day, Louise. Really, day in day out. Would that still be okay? Yeah, perfect. What would the best email address be? Yeah, thank you. Bear with me. Marketing, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Bear with me. But this is also my idea to get your email, so don't feel sorry for me. So it's marketing, yeah. Bear with me. Windmill Group. Do you think in the different care homes, do you think there is any small printers that are kind of overlooked maybe if you do have the bigger contracted ones? Possibly. Was really? Yeah, yeah. Gives you a kick up the backside. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Until you need it, you know. Yeah, yeah. No, I've got a care home in County Clare, and the lady there, it's just one site, but the lady there, the first conversation we had, she'd just taken over the role, and straight away she was like, "I need to change my printers because the cost was so prohibitive," and I knew, oh, 100%, and she had they own their own equipment, but the printers they have, the equipment, it's not the cost of the equipment, it's the cost of the running costs, the consumables. That's what it's all about. And even with a contract, like photocopiers or lease printers, it's not always as it seems because the pence per page is what they call it, PPP, pence per page. So you're looking at, for example, a toner, 10,000 pages could cost X amount, where you're like, yeah, but Charles, we pay this amount, £20, and it's like, yeah, but you're only getting 1,000 pages, where my toner is €50 even. So there's a little insight that I can even help you with, in a sense, like layman's terms. Does that make sense? So even if you have to sign a contract again or what have you, you could be in a much better position knowing the simplicity of what you're paying rather than just signing it and then 5 years later you're like, yeah, we should have looked into that at the time. But I know what you're saying because it is one of those things as a priority. It gets pushed to the side because you've already got a setup. Yeah, 100%. And the thing, what I will say is, I promise not to do your head in. So I don't know if that'll help you, but anyway, I'll send you this email. The email initially won't be exciting because I don't have any printers to quote you on. So initially, the email will be like a generic email, Louise. But when you're ready, pop me a reply, and we'll just take you from there. Would that be okay? And if I come across Windmill, I have actually come across Windmill a few times. If you don't mind me asking, how many care homes do you have? Because I've come across them a handful of times. Not a huge amount, like maybe five or six. Oh, fantastic. Perfect, perfect. No, no problem. Because seven sites in total. That's ideal. Other KMs I've come across, they've got a number of them, and I've accidentally called them without knowing, because obviously when I've got the name of the care home, it's sometimes not the name of the head office or the name of the company, if that makes sense. So with Windmill, if I Yeah, yeah, perfect. But with windmill, if somebody says no, no, head office deal with it, and they put windmill, my Excel spreadsheet will start to pick up. I think there's only one that I'm missing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I'm a bit old fashioned. I use Excel. Oh yeah, type with one finger with my Excel. If it works, it works. Honestly, if it works, it works. But yeah, definitely. But I'll leave you to it. One thing I did want to mention actually, somebody did mention this to me in Ireland, and I'll leave you with this. And I don't know if this will make sense. Somebody in a care home actually had a chat with me, but they were from the UK, and they actually said to me, Charles, keep going because I've started to do business in Ireland last summer, and I'm doing relatively well. And she said to me, keep going because a lot of times people are in historic lease contracts, and sometimes they don't even know what's going on. So more often than not, they've just left it. And I don't obviously, I'm not saying that this is your situation, but it does make me. Does that sound about right? What she said? Yeah. Y- Yeah, yeah. Well, she told me to keep going, you know. And also we don't have to be concerned too much about the rugby. The rugby's been and gone. We don't have to discuss it. It was the other week. I made no phone calls the other week leading up to the game. I made no phone calls the week after. But I'm back on it now. I'm over it. It doesn't matter, you know. I'm over it for another 12 months. And in any case, in 12 months, we're coming over to Ireland. We're going to get our butt kicked. And so it's in 2 years that we need to be wary. So we've got plenty of time. We got 24 months before me and you will even have any issues with each other. 100, you're laughing, really, with you got 24 months of getting on with Charles. But I think, yeah, I definitely think it's one of those things, like you said, with the to-do list and priority and financials and things like that. But I do want to make it very clear that I don't get involved with anything contracted. I only get involved with things that you have to buy out of your own budget, if that makes sense. So that's where my angle is coming from. Anyway, I'll leave it to it, Louise. Thank you very, very much for your time. I'll put everything in the email and fingers crossed, speak to you soon. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers, Louise. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. You can't get out of it that quickly. Well, very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping for permission. Yeah, it's been a long road though. To get for me to say that sentence has been a long road. But I was just looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you, if that would be okay. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Brilliant. What was? Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So take your time. So it's info, yeah. ARD and then NA and then RI. Yeah. NH, yeah. Dot I was going to ask as well, just so I'm on the same page. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices as an example. Oh, fantastic. Do you have an example? Yeah, MFC-L, maybe? You thought that was enough, didn't you? You were like, MFC? That's all? No, 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 there's, yeah, yeah, 9020. It's going to be four numbers. Oh, there you go. You've got an old school one. Uh, I think that's an old school one. Yeah, I'm sure. I used to have. I swear I used to have this printer without. Is this the one that does the multifunction at the top? It lifts up and it scans. Do you know what? It is. I completely stand corrected. This is a brand new one. In fact, it's that new that I don't even think I've quoted for the toners. I don't even think I realized this. I've been doing this 16 years and I always tell people I got five kids and I can't remember their dates of birth, but I know every toner code, every printer, every model, everything about printers. And I promise you, I don't even think I realized these toner codes existed up until this very second. That's crazy. But I'm not even joking. The TN, that is a new one, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, and it's the one with the big LCD screen on the left-hand side. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're on the same page. That's a really big LCD screen as well. You're very lucky. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What was the older one though? Because you said you had an old. Did you know the? Is that pushing it a bit? I'm really looking forward to doing this quote now. Even if you don't get back to me, I'm very excited. We may never speak again, but yeah, you've given me some homework. Right. So is this MFC as well? 9570. Yeah, I think the 9630 might be the newer version of what you had, if that makes sense. So does that make sense? Because they've got an LCD screen as well. Yeah, because they've got an LCD screen as well. It's not as nice as yours though. Don't tell him that. The new one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I know the old one quite well. It's been going. Yeah, yeah. So I know for a fact I can do the toners for the old one. The new ones on the email, they may say where the price should be in euros, the price may say NA, which is like not available, not applicable. But in saying that, when they do become available, I can then email you or call you straight away and say, right, these are now, I can price them if that makes sense. I don't actually know up until 5 minutes from now, but in advance I'll let you know if there's no price on there. It's because they're not, they're not quite ready. You know. Um, what was your name, by the way? Is it A double N and then hyphen Marie, or is it with an E? Yeah, A double N E hyphen MARIE. Perfect. what I'll do then, I'll send you my name, Charles. I'll put my company details, my prices, and my delivery and everything in the email. And then if that is something of interest, like you said, if you pass it on, and then just take it from there. I definitely think it will be something of interest because I know from experience of the older printer how expensive they can be, the toners. Um, yeah, exactly. So the I think so. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, 100%. Well, the older one definitely. Is it just the two that you have, or do you have a couple of the older ones? Or is it you're running off the two? Yeah. So the newer one. Have you even bought toner for the newer one, or is it that new that it's still on the toner that it came with? Yeah. So when you get prices for the new one, you'll have to be sat down because they're going to be, honestly, they're going to be, yeah, it's going to be a lot. Because I looked at them briefly a few minutes ago, and for a full set, depends on which colours you go for, but you're probably looking in the region if you get the standard capacity blue, yellow, pink, and you get the maybe the high capacity black, something like that, you're probably looking in the region of about 900 to €1,000 for a full set. Yeah. So I'm gonna put it into an email, everything. I'm going to put some guide prices of if I can't supply them, I'm going to put them in brackets. You'll see what I mean in a few minutes. I'm making it sound complicated. When you receive the email, have a read of it, pass it up if you can, and then we'll just take it from there. Would that be okay, Anne-Marie? I'm not going to get too ahead of myself. Yeah, no, appreciate that. There's no rush, honestly. Whenever you're ready, just stay in touch because I know they're not going to go down in price. So I know that if it's not right now, even in 3 months, 6 months time, I'm still going to be here, hopefully. Anyway, but I'll leave it to it. Exactly. But thank you very much for your time as well, Anne-Marie. Lovely speaking to you. Have a good day. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Fuck, I've never even come across this fucking printer. The fuck, bro? D82s. What the fuck, bro? Oh, my brother. D82 XLs. Fucking hell, bro. Ah. You mind just putting your heater on like halfway as it comes through the thing? It's okay. You don't have to turn it off though, because it'll get cold quick. Hi, good morning. Is that Amory? It's Charles. Um, I did my homework and I've sent you the email. And I have to be honest with you, I am. Uh, this only happens once every couple of months, very rarely. So probably 5 or 6 times a year. Probably on the on my hand, I can count the amount of times I have to do a new printer quote. And I really enjoyed it. I just thought I'd point that out very quickly. Um, Also, what I tried to do is I just thought, and this is the reason I called you back very quickly, is I just thought I'd give you a heads up of what is inside the printer as we speak in terms of page yield. So what I've done is I found out what's inside the printer, what's inside the box, if you like, when you set it up and everything. So you've got a standard capacity black, which is in my quote. You'll see my quote and you'll see the black toner. It's not the 12K toner, it's the 9K toner, if that makes sense. The colors, they are not the standard colors. They are 6.5K pages. They're about two-thirds of a standard. Does that make sense? So it's not a like for like. So when you think when they run out, and you think, oh, they've lasted ages or they've lasted no time at all, whichever way you're looking at it, or maybe you're not thinking anything. The point is the colours, the blue, the yellow, the pink, are two-thirds of standard. The other way to look at it is they're half of the extra high capacities, the high capacities. Does that make sense? Um, and also, what I've also done is two things. I have priced up the standard ones for the new printer, and I've tried to match the same prices as the old printer on the blue, the yellow, and the pink. So I've tried to keep it in alignment. Um, that 100%. So that exactly. They should be a little bit more. They should be like 120 euro, but the other one's 110. And I was looking at it and I was thinking, do you know what? Just for simplicity, for your manager and for yourself or what have you, I just think if you knew the colors were like 110. Obviously, I know it's a bit more complicated than that with the new printer because you have the ability to order high capacity, which obviously are more. But the point is, there's a little bit of alignment there with the old one. Another thing that I did very quickly is I double checked one of my competitors in Ireland, 123ink.ie, and I did a couple of things there. So my the older brother printer, I beat them easily on price. I don't mean to beat them easily. It's just that I think they're quite high on the colors in particular of the old printer. But what I noticed of the new printer is that they're not even available on their website. Um, which gave me a, if I'm being honest with you, I didn't know which way to play it in terms of price, but I looked at my UK resellers, and my UK resellers have them, and I basically was trying to be very fair on price. I didn't take an opportunity to bump it up because I don't know what 123 Inc might do. They might, if I bump it up. And then they come in. If I bump it up to like 160 or 170 euro each, and then they come in at 150, I'm going to look like too high. Does, does that make sense? So I've done a bit of research on it. Is my point, Um, yeah. I think so. I think I deserve a pat on the back. Yeah, I've tried to keep it simple, very clear. Tried to keep. So another thing that I tried to do is, when you're looking at a price comparison with the new printer, just to, again, I've probably given you way too much information, but just to let you know, this is what I did. So with the standard capacity versus high capacity. Don't look at the price, you look at the page yield. So just as a very, very brief example, on the black is 12,000 pages on the standard, on the high capacity is 15,000. This is what I did. I divided the price by four and then I times it by five. So because obviously 3,000 into 15,000 is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 is five times, but 3,000 into 12,000 is four times. And then I did the similar on the colors. So what I didn't do is I didn't look at 140 and 110. Instead, I looked at how much would the 110 cost if it was more pages, and it works out to be like 146 euro. So it's not a huge saving at 146 to 140, but it's still a little bit more, if that makes sense. The high capacity is technically the best one to go for, but it's not. a huge amount difference. And on the black, I think it worked out to be €100 compared to 90, so that worked out to be €10. So overall, I think it would still be saving about €28 on a full set. But in saying that, either one is going to be saving you a lot of money, whether it be the standard or the high. You know? Yeah. Yeah, which is what they're looking for exactly 100%. But I think the sometimes people are put off by the ones that look like they're higher price because they think, oh, they're obviously more expensive. But the high capacity ones are the cheaper ones, just to let you know, but not by a huge amount. So you don't need to be stressing over that too much, if that makes sense. You know. In saying that, I'll leave you to it. I was hoping to make this very simple. I think I've probably overcomplicated it, but you need to be a mathematician to keep up with me. But no, I really, really appreciate it. And if there's anything you need from me, anything at all, let me know. One thing I was going to say very quickly before you go is if your manager and yourself or the company or what have you, if you were interested in giving me a go, but you were a bit apprehensive because of the costings and everything, what I would be more than happy to do is for you to try out a black and then have it for like a couple of weeks before payment, or if you want to, the colors, try them out first, make sure they fit, make sure they work, make sure you're happy with them, Anne-Marie, and then just take your time with payment. You don't need to be, stressing over yourself thinking I have to pay them up front, and the question mark will be, does that make sense? It, if yeah, 100%, yeah. Because imagine if there is an issue, because these are, I've never sold them. I've never even quoted them up until this morning. So for me, even though I'll be confident with my wholesaler, oh, 100%, yeah. And if there is an issue or a problem and you've paid for it, you start to feel a bit like, should I have done it? But if you haven't paid for it and there's an issue, I will try and sort it out as best I can. But the point is, you still haven't paid for it. So the risk is, I want the risk to be on my end, not your end. You know. Um, 100%. Yeah, yeah. 100%, 100%, and also one of my care home, my nursing homes rather, in Clare, County Clare. Myself and the lady there, is they're called I can never pronounce it. Kakela Community Care. The lady's name is Lorraine, but she's actually been using me for nearly 6 months, and she's a good reference point for me if needed. So if you did need to speak to another nursing home that use me, I've got others, but she's the one that we've got a good relationship with, and I was very simple with her as well. She's got color laser printers, and I said to her at the same time, I'll send them out, try them before you pay. And her first order was nearly €800, and she said, are you sure to send them out because it's a big order? And I said, no, no, the risk is on my end. Hopefully, if you're happy with them, you'll pay me. It'd be nice to get paid. And exactly, so exactly 100%. And now she's placed multiple orders, and she's even looking to buy printers from me as well, things like that. So things are going quite well with her. So she would be my kind of reference point. Yeah, but like I said, you mentioned something right at the start of my call before, about the wholesalers in Ireland, but it's taken me a long time to get to the point of where I am today with my stock availability and my pricing. 6 months ago, this conversation would have gone completely different, because I have been having struggles in Ireland, but I've managed to overcome them. So you're definitely in a position where you're going to benefit from other customers having to go through the mill a little bit. So yeah, I really appreciate your time as well, and fingers crossed. Speech, yeah. Yeah, definitely, definitely. But even, like I said, even if not, if somebody comes across that print, if I come across that print again, I've got that quote ready to rock and roll. So you've actually helped me with my quotes, So that's a fantastic printer, but it's just really, it's pricey to run. That's the only downside to it. But it is a really good print. I'm impressed with you guys to get it. It's a good one. But I'll leave you to it, Anne Marie, and yeah, not at all, not at all. I feel it was very nerdy. Yeah, but I think it was worth the callback, because the thing is, if you just look at it, sometimes your head is frazzled. You're like, what's going on? You know? Um, yeah, 100%, 100%. And also, you might not know what's inside the printer. Because they could be coming to the end. You don't know. Are they the stand? What capacity are they? So yeah, like I said, the 9K on the black, 6.5 on the colors that you have inside the printer, and fingers crossed, speak to you soon. But apart from that, I hope you have a lovely day, and thank you for your time again. Much appreciated. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Fucking joking me. Lens. You good? Tyler's box for his iPhone was supposed to arrive today. Yeah, it got delayed. So it's coming tomorrow. I've got it here actually. Do you want to have a quick look? So all that's going to go in the iPhone box. It's a refurb, right? But it's from Apple directly. 256 gig as well. I think if we package it up really nice, and it's got I've bought a case for him. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that basically that was for your phone, your old phone. Yeah, and I didn't even have to pay an excess either. Yeah, I know. But I'm saying they didn't charge me an excess fee. I was ready to pay for it, and they didn't even charge me. Yeah, I think so. And obviously when I get the official, the official iPhone box, it's silver, 256 gig. It actually looks like we bought it from Apple. Honestly, I think that would be perfect for him. Man. Oh, someone's in the kitchen. Well, there's your answer, innit? I told you that's what happens to me. Yeah, yeah. I've got an iPad here as well, but it's it's been fixed so many times. I didn't want to give it to him as a new one. What do you think? It's in the other room. It's just it's the same as Senna's and the same as Nico's. But that's my point. It's the same, so it doesn't really stand out. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I got two orders that I'm hoping to get in about an hour's time, and if they both go through to plan, I should have enough for cash. I'm hoping for 100 or one. I'm hoping for 150. But yeah, like 2 minutes. I'm thinking about getting chairs here. I think I told you before. Um, they're from IKEA. They'd go over there, two next to each other, but they're £100 each. But they're like they're quite low down. You can sit on them like normal, but then you lay them out and it's a single mattress. Yeah, Huh? Oh, that's a box. That's what Nico's song was. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I was just hoping I could give you some prices, if possible. My Dublin number, if you can call me back, is 01 443 3540. Thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers. Hi, good morning. Is that Audrey? Good morning, Audrey. My name is Charles. Very quickly, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you guys. Would that be okay with yourself? Is email a good way of doing it? Would that? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. AUDREY. Yeah. KEMMY. KEMMY. Yeah. AULEY. Yep. House. Yep. I was going to ask as well, just so I'm on the right page. On the right lines rather. Do you happen to know? I know it's a long shot to ask, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave you with some prices, if possible. Oh, perfect. HP LaserJet. Yeah, yeah. Offset Pro. Yeah, yeah. Yours should have four numbers at the end. Do you know the four numbers by any chance? Perfect. No, no, that's fine. I'll use yours as the example for now. And then if you do find the time, either let me know the model of theirs or a toner code, but even just a black would do. You don't have to find all of them. And I can work it out, Or I say even a black. Did you say they were color are they mono? Yeah, color, okay. And what I can then one is color, yeah, one is color, one is black. So what I'll say with the black one is they'll just be any code will do. There's normally an A or an X version, so you can just give me whatever, and I'll figure it out. But anyway, I'll send an email over with my name Charles. I'll put my contact details. My prices are in euros. The goods are already in Ireland, so it's next day delivery. But one thing I did want to stress before you go, I don't know if this will make sense, but I promise not to do your head in. My ink is really expensive, but I never call you back. But no, I just think I've been doing this for a very long time, and I run my own company, and I'm running around like a headless chicken most of the time. I know what people are doing. So when it's a priority, I'm definitely somebody of interest. But when it's not a priority, there's no need for me to be ringing, badgering, emailing, pestering, etc. There's just no point because if you don't need anything off me, there's no need. So the ball will always be in your court. The first email will obviously only be your ink for now, but you can obviously reply to that when you're ready. Would that be okay, Audrey? Really appreciate it. And I know it's a long shot, but can you just say thank you to the person that passed me through to you as well? Would that be okay? Because yeah, I appreciate that. No problem at all. And I'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much. Cheers, Audrey. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That line still works, Lind. I don't know if this will make sense, but I promise not to do your head in. Yeah, even like Sienna can read it off as well. Uh, the thing is, I keep saying it. If it works, it works. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. You just need to understand what works and then rinse and repeat it. You really think that I want to be saying these lines for the rest of my life? No, I don't. But I also want to make £100,000 a year. So it's not going to be forever. But in saying that, I really enjoy cold call stills. So, yeah. What'd you say? Did you? Three to XL, baby. So 13 days. Just 22 on 22. Oh, that down on there as well, bro. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Oh, thank you. No, no, my name's Charles. I oh, no, I haven't called before. I was just hoping to leave my prices and my contact details. Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, yeah, fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Uh, at gmail.com. I was going to ask as well. I know this is a bit of a tough question, maybe, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave the prices on the email, if I can. Oh, perfect. Is it the Epson Workforce Pro or EcoTank? Yeah, yeah. Do you know the model? Is it ET something or WF? Sorry, thank you. It should have four numbers if that helps. Okay. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And like you said, I'll do the four colors in the email as well. What was your name, if you don't mind me asking? KLVIN. Perfect. I'm Charles, by the way, Calvin. I'll send it over. You've taken the words out of my mouth in terms of the email. It gives you a chance to file it and come back to it when you're ready and have a look. So thank you very, very much. But I'll send it across shortly. Yeah, yeah. Corbally Nursing Home at Gmail. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I'll send it across now, and if you need me, my name's Charles, and my contact details are in the bottom left-hand corner of the email. Much appreciated. You too. Thank you, Calvin. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. That is the most foreign Calvin I've ever fucking spoken to. Excel's so pissed off that I haven't paid for it. They're like, they're like, upload failed. The service storage quota has been exceeded. And then underneath, subscription cancelled. On the 17th of May 2025, most features of Excel will be disabled. Reactivate. Yeah, it's because what's happened is they've increased their monthly cost from 7.99 to 10.99 a month because of this Copilot bullshit. So what I've done is I've gone and found, which is fantastic, and I was so stupid what I did. I basically found a website that does 15 months for £60. It works out to be something like £4 a month. And when I went to buy it, I thought, do you know what? I'll buy two of them for £120. And I had the money in my account, and for some reason it didn't go out that day. The payment it just didn't go through, and it was like late at night, and I thought, oh fuck this, I'll do it tomorrow. But obviously, when I already had the subscription, it wasn't urgent. And then before you know, the money just disappeared, and now I don't have any money. But I don't want to pay 10.99 either, and start the whole thing again. So I'm waiting a few days until is it? Yeah, well, it says here the XL is saved to local, so I presume they mean on my computer here, but it's not saved if I log in on my iPad, maybe. I think that's what it means for now. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. I don't even know what the Copilot is, but all I know is that they are charging a lot of money for it. So I'm not sure if I'm the best fit for it, but I also don't know what the fuck it is. If it's anything like that fucking Gemini, they can go, you can go fuck yourself. Nothing. God, it says supply guy. Yeah, maybe for the lazy people. Okay. You need to calm down. You literally need to chill. You just calm down then. Ah, Alyssa, I've thought of a main present for a birthday. I just wanted to know what your thoughts were. I think I was thinking about it for Tyler, but obviously I don't have the money for it. And then I thought, why the fuck am I buying it for Tyler just because he's a boy? I need to buy it for Alyssa because of her photography. What's the thing of getting her a drone? Yeah, to do photographs. She'll fucking love it. Basically, I've done my research on it, and it was around 3 o'clock last night when you were fighting in bed. And what? No, you're asking where Nico was. You're like, where's Nico? I was like, he's in with Sienna. Um, by the way, Nico going in with Sienna helped Sienna go to sleep. So honestly, I think we should settle them. We need to settle him with the kid, and it's not just to get him out of our bed either. You know, we all went to sleep last night. Do you know what I mean? So basically, I did my research, right? And if it's under 250 kilograms, then there's no flight restrictions. There's very minimal flight restrictions. So then it comes to ease of use. Ease of use. What I mean by that is the cheaper drones they are connected to your phone, as in a remote control. What you really need is a remote control in your hand. What would be even better is a remote control that's in your hand with a screen to it as well, so you can see it. And a couple of features, because I went onto YouTube and did looked at the reviews and everything. A couple of features. One of the features is if it runs out of battery or if there's a problem with the Wi-Fi or anything like that, there's a button on there that says return to home, and it just comes back. Another thing as well is the battery. So the standard one is 30 minutes, and then you pay an extra 150 quid for like 90 minutes. It goes from like 250 to like £400. So it's quite a big difference. It's a bit like the gigabyte really, isn't it? The memory. It's like if you want more battery life, then you need to either pay a battery separately or you pay for the battery up front. I would say just go with a standard 30-minute one just for the beginning. It's like a beginner's drone, but they're really good, and you can go up to 6 miles out, which means that she could literally leave the drone. She could go outside, for example, in the garden, let the drone off, and then she could watch it on her. Either on the remote control, but the phone goes above the remote control, or the remote control might even have, if you go for an upgrade model, might have it on there, and she can basically direct it to go all round, and she can even do it in the morning to get sunsets, in the evening to get sunrises in the morning, sunsets in the evening. But she can also take pictures of, like, say she's here at the office, she could let the drone up, say from the car park or something, go back in the office, or maybe I don't know if you've got to be outside, I'm not sure, but she can basically take pictures of the stadium, she can take pictures of Cardiff. The castle, like she could just do so much just in like Cardiff alone. But also, if she really gets into it, we can drive her places. Like I can drive her up to the Nap. She can take pictures of the sea. Do you know what I'm saying? Like all the different things. And the only thing you need is a drone license. And guess how much they cost? £11 a year. What do you think? Well, you got to think of a photography. Everything will be in 4K. Yeah, it's not going to be in 720p, which is the cheaper drones. Everything is in 4K. She can download it onto a file, like a memory stick. She can put it onto a computer, a laptop. She can, get a folder. Like I can get her like a Dropbox or something like that, and she can start like getting collections of photos and things like that. And obviously then tied in with the printer, she can then print them out as well. I know it's not something that you would ordinarily think of for Alyssa. You would think, oh, a drone would be for Tyler, but why? Because Tyler would only use it for like fun. Do you know what I'm saying? Tyler would just use it for like fucking just whizzing around, but Alyssa would specifically use it to get a sunset shot of Radar or something. Do you know what I mean? And then she would probably take that photo and then paint it or something. What do you think? I think so too. They're not cheap. The beginner. Yeah, exactly. Well, there we go then. If Tyler's got a drone, he's never even used it. Has he? Tyler's also got a really good um, thing that I bought for him for 50 quid. You know, the TV thing that you can put on his wall? Yeah, the projector, and me and Nico have used it more than him. We used it for 30 seconds, more than him. He can even play on his games with it. It's fucking brilliant. It's massive. It's like having like a 50-inch TV. It's crazy. Like, all you and it connects to the Xbox, so you can literally like he could be in the other room now, and he could project it onto that wall. You know, because it's dark in that room as well. He could project it onto the wall. The TV's right behind him. He could whiz his chair around. And he could have the whole wall to himself. I just don't. I just think with Tyler sometimes. I just don't think he realizes what he has. We get him all this cool stuff, and then he just doesn't use it. Anyway, I'm gonna keep working on it. That's all right. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. And my name's oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I um I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. Um, I was looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, of course. Yeah, bear with me. So GWDCOUNSCL nursing home. Yep. .ie. Perfect. I was going to ask very quickly before you go. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I was hoping to leave the prices on the email if I can. No, no, it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Who shall I address the email? No, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, that you're nursing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The printers are upstairs. Who shall I address the email to? EMMET. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Emmett, no problem. And my name's Charles, but thank you very much for your help as well. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. No, there's an office across the street that's open. Lynn's. Yeah, it's a bit pricey, but it's the one on the fourth floor. I think it must be like a section of the fourth floor. You gonna sleep? Why didn't you go in the other room? Do you know where you need to go? I've slept there multiple times. What Sienna's done is she's quite cool. She's put the one of the bean bags in the corner, and the blanket. There's that blanket there, or that blanket that's fallen to the floor. I'd even say the blanket, the big one. Why don't you go and have a lie down? Well, why don't you just go now? Because you keep falling asleep, Liv. Exactly. Why are you getting all aggressive for? Well, we're not leaving for ages, if that helps. Like 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's not ages. Okay. I would argue that it is, but Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Mm, yeah, would that be okay with yourself if I could email something over? Oh, thank you. Yep. Bear with me. Yep. Eline. Yep. And I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go. It is a long shot, but you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I could show some prices if you know the model. Oh, thank you. Oh, no problem. I'll put you tax on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. Sorry to bother you. It's Charles. I sent the email to Emmett, but it came back undelivered. Can I very, very quickly check what I've gone wrong? It's my. Oh, bear with me. Let me write this down. So it's info at and then GCNH dot I. Perfect. Perfect. That would have been a lot quicker for you. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. You make me cry. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the not too bad. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. S- Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Yeah. My name's Charles. Yeah, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, but I was looking to leave my contact details and my prices. Would would that be okay? Y- y- Yeah. Would email be a good way of doing it, or to? Yeah. 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 Thank you very much. Yeah. MDH.ie or MG. So MGNH dot IE. And I know this is a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer? Because I can put the prices in there if you know the model. Do you happen to know the model of a printer, like Brother HP? Do you know any printers at all? Yeah, yeah, no problem. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Still in Limerick. So good morning to the office. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I'll do. That's good. Could be good timing. Yeah, definitely. I've done this for a long time though. I've done it for 16 years. It's not very often this happens, by the way. Could I leave my name, Charles, and my contact details on an email with some prices? Would that be okay with yourself? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Cheers. No, take your time. Yeah. Thank you. So Roseville House, yeah. NH, yeah. Brilliant. And if you don't mind me asking, what was the gentleman's name that I need to address it to? Michal. And the most important thing is, which it is a long shot to ask this, but do you happen to know the name of the printer? Because I can leave the prices if I know the name. Oh, perfect. Does it say Workforce? Yeah, yeah. Does it say Workforce Pro or EcoTank? Do you- Yeah, it should say ET and then four numbers after it. Brilliant. Bear me 2 seconds. What was your name, by the way? Aiden. Brilliant. So it's called. My name's Charles, by the way, Aiden. You two. I run my own independent ink business in Cardiff called SOS, but my two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. But if you just give me 2 seconds, just before you go, because I did want to just very quickly, because I'm curious to know if I even have stock. uh, so bear with me 2 seconds, because then at least verbally I can tell you if it is. Yeah, so this is really interesting. So basically, I had one wholesaler. I've been doing business in Ireland since the summer of last year, so about 6, 7 months, and it's been going very well. But one of the issues has been stock availability. It's been a bit of a nightmare. But recently I've added on a second wholesaler, and it's been going so well in the last month or so, 6 weeks. Honestly, it's a real game changer. So I'll just give you a brief example. So those bottles, my normal wholesaler has one pink, no yellow, no blue, no black. And what they were doing is they were telling me, "Oh, Charles, it'll be in stock, for example, on 10th of March, next Monday." So I would go back to my customer. More often than not, there would be a new customer because obviously I've only started in Ireland recently, and they would be like, "Yeah, no problem, Charles. 10th is fine." 10th would come along. I would get a back order report saying the 17th, and I would be like, exactly. And this, honestly, I've got two pharmacies that had ordered some ink, and they had to wait nearly a month. It was crazy. So what I've done over the last 6 months is I've tried to find a wholesaler. It's very very tricky to find one, but I got a stroke of luck in the UK. One of my wholesalers I've got an excellent relationship with. He just name dropped somebody in Ireland, and I was like, okay. And honestly, it's a true story. And I called up this guy, and he was like, "Yes, Charles, I used to work for the other wholesaler. I now run my own company." And I'm like, "This is amazing." We're going to meet up as well. Like, he's been in the industry a long time, as have I. And just to let you know, his stock on your bottles, I've got 12 black, I got 16 blue, I got 36 pink, and I got 12 yellow. It's a massive difference. It's basically the difference between getting the business, or at least getting it on the next order, because you can imagine the amount of people that I've had over the last 6 months where I haven't been able to fulfill the order next day, and they're probably thinking, "Oh, I want to use Trails, but what if it's not?" What if I place it and it's not going to be here for 3 weeks? So yeah, definitely a massive game changer. And yours are in stock. So that's fantastic. But in any case, I'll send over the email. Even if it doesn't come to anything, I still appreciate your help and your time and letting me send the email. Like you said, it could be good timing, but see what you think, see what Michael thinks, and just come back to me, Dean. Would that be okay? Really appreciate it. You have a lovely day as well. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Lynn. So just give you the difference between um, Is that Phil? Ugh, why? Is that Phil?
Access to this service. Sorry, you've not been given.
Is that Phil? It's Charles. I finally get around to ringing you, and then the phone cuts off. I'm like, what the bloody hell is going on? It's my, I think, no, it's my end, mate. Oh, there you go. Is, oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, no problem, mate. And I apologise again. I don't know what to say. I'm on my notes, Phil. It says, and I mentioned this before. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but it's still on my notes. It says that I owe you a toner. Well, I bloody do because it says on my notes. Got to trust my notes. Well, I know that I've got the yeah. My my alarm's going off to ring you. Yeah. That's for the printer you bought off us. So you've just put one in, and now this one's going to go for stock. Yeah, P perfect. But the only thing is though, I can't ignore my notes, Phil. I owe you a toner. It's a TN2320. It's for the older brother printer, the smaller one. Do you still have it? Yeah, but oh, I don't know, mate. I don't trust you, Phil. I, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you. Ah, but hang on a second. No. You paid for it. That was it. You paid for it, didn't you? Yeah, no, we need to sort this out. I can't let you do that, Phil. And you recommended me to someone else as well. I'll tell you what, right? How about this? How about this then? Do you need, okay, so first question, very quickly. Do you need, or do you perhaps need a toner for a different printer anytime soon till it runs out? Okay. Um, for this printer here, would you be willing to take two, and I'll do what the second one for half price? I owe you 25 quid. Go on. Yeah, and then yeah, you'd be left with it. You'd be ringing me in 6 months saying, Charles, can you take it back off us? I'll be like, for goodness, crying out loud. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. It might cause more issues at the back end. We'll sort it out at the front end. Okay, well, okay, I'll tell you what then. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. I'll put in extra treats. How about that? It's up to you. What would you prefer? Would you prefer backs or card? It's completely up to you, mate. It depends on what is easier for you. I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush. If I send you an invoice on backs, is that something that is? uh, Are you sure? Yeah. Um. Okay, mate. I'll do that, Phil. Any problems, any issues, email me or give me a call. Apart from that, you should get it tomorrow. Is that okay, Phil? Speak to you soon. No. Listen, you take your time, mate. You take your time, and have a nice afternoon. Thanks, Phil. Ta-ra, mate. Thank you, mate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Oh no, let's duplicate this one, dickhead. No! You were supposed to put it in September. Fucking knobhead. What is wrong with you, bro? Did you say after lunch or now? What time did you say, Max? Mate, listen, mate. I'll call you back whenever you want after what happened last week. Jesus Christ. I've never known someone to leave voicemail 2 days running and still and the second voicemail I could hear it in your voice though. I could hear it. It was like yeah, 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 mate. Honestly, go on, go on. Correct. Yeah, 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 yeah. The print. How are you getting on with it? Yeah, perfect. We got the same one, I think. Me and you. We got the same printer. Remember? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, mate. Honestly, my kids use it. I use it every day. The only thing that comes up on mine, I don't know if it comes up on yours. I think I might have mentioned it. Is yeah, it just keep pressing that X button. I mean, there might be a way of getting rid of it, but to be honest, I don't think there is because I think it just reset every time. Because when the printer goes into sleep mode and then you need to print something off, you turn it on, and I think then it'll just come up straight away. So as long as you keep pressing the little X on the top left-hand corner, it just disappears for the day or for a couple of hours. So yeah, don't worry about that. What do you need? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, correct. Okay, so one, what? Yeah, so two of everything, but one blue. Just do two of each. Are you sure? Because won't that the blue will be out of sync? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no problem. And the Rico, you normally just have the one of, isn't it? So it's just yeah. Okay. 4659 4159. duplicate. So invoice date would have been. Do this first.
Sorry, I went in there because I couldn't hear the properly because you were on something. I wouldn't sleep in there.
What?
Sleep in there.
Yeah, Tyler hasn't cleaned up after himself. Well, it's turned into Tyler's room basically.
It's disgusting. Bean bags covered in food, and someone left one of those drinks, Christmas cups, on
Nico.
the side, and you can see it's leaked. I don't know how long it's been leaking on it, but there's a massive wet patch all up on the bean bag. I looked around, I thought, you want me to sleep in here?
It's Nico. Sorry. Maybe you can have a chat with him and say, because I keep saying to him over and over, can you keep, like, for example, there's rubbish there, right? I actually told him last time when his friends stayed, I said, they're your responsibility, right? No, no. The floor is Nico. Yeah, that's fine. The cup obviously was Nico. That was yesterday. Yeah, but I'm saying the digestive biscuits, that's Birminette's. The bowl, that's like Tyler's bowls there as well. He's basically treating it like we just discussed about his bedroom, and I've told him time and time again. Yeah, exactly. And I keep No, exactly. And then obviously then Sienna's area where she sits, or sometimes when Alyssa sits, well, if they just look across, they're just going to see mess, and they're not going to clean up half. They're going to be like, well, what's the point of me cleaning up my area if that area, and he is the one that's spending more time in the office, and he needs to be like, and how, with all due respect, like, look on my side. I know it's got obviously a plate of ball, but look how I have everything, boom, boom, boom. Like I have everything kind of set up. I've got everything routined and everything. Do you know what I mean? Like my area is exactly how I like it, but I can't keep thinking about other people's areas, and if they're not looking after it, I tell him all the time.
I'm not leaving till our room's clean.
Yeah,
Well, be a bit more like
no,
a nag and I'm in a house. But sometimes I've got to be like it because they won't fucking listen.
yeah.
So when it comes, I'd be like, sorting out, we're not going.
Or no, I'll be like sorted before you start playing. Mm. Fuck. That's one thing I have been trying to keep on top of.
Big glass.
Yeah, I think so. There you go.
Really, really
Eh?
don't envy people now that wear glasses. I didn't realise fucking hard work they were. It's like smudge so easy. And just a tiny bit of smudging and the whole vision's up. Awful. When I next have an appointment, I might look into contacts.
Yeah.
That's shit. Look at Mrs. Rhodes.
Eh?
You know Mrs. Rhodes?
No.
You know how bad they were, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got now got rid of one hand, only a couple left. On the other side, it's a tough one because they were the worst and they're really tough to get down. But we have now them down to half a bulge now on each finger instead of a full one.
Yeah.
But I reckon 2 months' time they'll all be gone. I'm so impressed with her because I know how painful it's been for the one night she was crying.
Yeah.
To put her hands in cold rice water.
What's bro? I'm just listening to your voice clips now. Just having a break here. Um, yeah, so I've done a couple of hours. Going to do a few more hours. I'll update in our in our group. But I was going to say, yeah, the Gulf of America and the Gulf of Mexico. I've always known it obviously it's the Gulf of Mexico, same as everyone else, but never even realised the Gulf of America was a thing until Trump went and changed it. But over here, I think it says the Gulf of America, and in brackets it says Mexico. I think that's what Google updated it to. So in America, if you're using America internet, it says Gulf of America, but outside of America, I think it still says I think it says Gulf of Mexico in American brackets or vice versa. But yeah, I'll listen to your rest of your voice clips now, bro. I just thought I'd mention that. Yeah, one of the wacky ideas that he's coming up with, which is very fun to watch over here in the UK, by the way. Oh yeah, of course. That's what I wanted to mention as well. So you're doing the piggy bank on your weeks because your weeks are not the year's weeks. So your piggy bank, are you going to do that? And so you're on a week 3 instead of week 10. So there's going to be a differentiation when we open it, or do I open it when you open it, or can you can you catch up with my weeks, or do I hold off and wait for? I'm not waiting 7 weeks to smash that fucker open if it's got £1,300 in there. But I think we need to be at the same time, don't we? Because otherwise you're going to be on January the 1st or whenever we said we're going to open it. I think we said January the 1st. You're going to be short by 7 weeks worth, which is actually going to be quite substantial because it's the last 7 weeks of the year. I'm pretty certain that things really start to rock and roll with the mini. So yeah, let me know on that.
I'm up on my spaghetti.
Ugh. Guess how long they're traveling for? Fucking week. Yeah, yeah. They're going everywhere. They're in Texas. They're gonna get to Jacksonville, Florida, then they're gonna go from Florida to Washington. What the fuck? Well, he's not having that much fun. He said he's got to work in the morning, 6 till 12 every day. he was sneezing. But normally, when you're doing a voice clip, you sneeze. When you sneeze, you stop it and restart it. That's what I do. But he didn't. And then you just carried on like a professional. What's happening, bro? Just going through your voice clips. I'll update the group in a second before I start. The second part of the afternoon is going okay so far, though. But I'll update you properly. I like the way you were sneezing, by the way. That's a professional sneeze and then keep going. I was going to say, yeah, over here we have a. So we have a. Well, actually, yeah, saying that because you were going back to the coins. We have a 1p, a 2p, a 5p, a 10p, a 20p, a 50p. And then you've got the £1 coins, they're the most popular ones. £2 coins, which have been in circulation for a number of years, probably like 20 years. But then you've got £5 note, £10 note, £20 note. Now, there is a £50 note, but very, very rarely used nowadays. Very rarely used. And there's nothing above that. So I thought that was quite interesting, actually. But I know that you have, yeah, you'll have to go back to the coins and let me know about that because you were talking about the bills, but you probably have 1 cent. Do you have 5 cent? You probably have 5 cent. You probably have 50 cent because of 50 cent. So maybe you have 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50 as well. Let me know. But yeah, I'll listen to your last voice clip and I'll update the group as well. Eh? Okay. Is that the end of the conversation? Yeah. Okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, so I'm not sure about GoPros because I've never had one. So I don't know what the setup is. I presume you probably have to buy another SD card, maybe a bigger memory. That would obviously be one way around it. Is just have multiple SD cards, or just try and get one with bigger memory. Um, Also, you being away for 8 days is crazy, by the way. Just, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think you guys are losing the plot. But yeah, maybe the kids are taking over. I have no idea. Keep me updated, man. Sounds fun. I spoke to Lindsay about it and she was like, "Yay, road trip." I was like, "Whoa, that is crazy. Going across America, take fucking 8 days. Fucking nuts. You guys are nuts." Um, yeah, I was going to mention about the Facebook Lives. So I think that's exactly it. I think I think at some point they would have been so basically when you do a Facebook Live, it gives you the option of saving it on your phone. Like you can just save it. And I think I used to do that. Obviously, I must have changed phones since I've done it. I haven't done it for a few years. I got the same telephone number, same SIM card, but I think I would have changed phones in that time. But then again, it might still be on iCloud. The ones on YouTube, obviously, they stored on YouTube as well. Excuse me. But in terms of doing a hard copy, I'm actually not sure. But I know in the group, they'll be in the group. Excuse me, I've never deleted it. But yeah, man, I might look into doing those again. That was fun. Um, the Facebook lives in the group. I don't know if I don't even have Facebook at the moment. I log into it at the moment like once a week. Um, but yeah, that was a two-way thing as well, wasn't it? Because it was unless I just do live on YouTube, or then I can't, can I? Because of the Eric Thomas stuff. I don't know actually if they would be. Yeah, but what was I doing it on? It was a secondary thing, wasn't it? Was it off my iPad? Oh, I could still do that actually. I could do it off my iPad using Dropbox and use the speaker and then just go live on YouTube. Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try and do that one day this week. All right, speak to you in a bit. Peace out. Let's go, Idaho. All right, quick update, boys. So I've done 2 hours and 40 minutes in admin. It's 1:15, so I got to leave at 3. So I'm going to do 1 hour now. Probably going to end up doing 6 hours today. That's all good because last week I didn't hardly anything, and the week before I did hardly anything. So yeah, just turned 1:15. I've done 2 hours back to back. Nursing homes. One of them really good. New brother printer. That I'd never done a quote for before. Standard capacity, high capacity. The cost of the originals would have been nearly €800, I think. Mine are like 500 to 600 euros. It's still pricey, but amazing profit as well. And also, my main competitor over in Ireland is not even doing them. So yeah, I'm going to crack on, boys. I'm going to do 1 hour 45 now, and that should take me to 4 hours by 3, which was the plan, and then do 2 hours when I get back. I think that was the plan. All right, peace out. Do-do-do. To accountants. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. MJD accountants. Yeah, accountants. I was going to ask as well before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email if I can. Oh, thank you. It should have four numbers if that helps. Yeah, yeah, of course. It should have four numbers though, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, of course. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, is that Epson? I think. Epson workforce something WF. I'll work it out. No, 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 it's fine. It's I'm a bit of a nerd. I think I know it. It takes. Let me see if I can find a quote for it. I think it's the Workforce Pro WF-M5799. It's the one with the LCD screen on the left-hand side and the buttons are on the right. Does that sound about right? Yeah, yeah. You'll have to tell Morgan how much of a nerd I am, if that impressed you. But I know. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I'll send it over now. But thank you very much for your time and your help, and thanks for getting me the model as well. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. What's happening, bro? Yeah, I'm a bit all over the shop to be honest, because I started at 9:45, did 2 hours back to back, and then did admin stuff, and it kind of fucked up my equilibrium. Also because I didn't need to go for lunch because I had breakfast before I started, so the full breakfast, like you know. So yeah, I'm a bit all over the shop. I'm not doing nursing homes now. I'm doing accountants in County Carlow. So alphabetically, Carlow is the first county of the 26 in Ireland. So I've only got data for about 25 accountants. So that's what I'm going to do now over the next hour, over the next power hour. Just on my first call, first quote. So I'll let you guys know how I get on at the end of the day with each one. But nursing homes went relatively well. Some good quotes got out of that, but only a handful. And I also spoke to a decision maker who has 6 nursing homes and head office, or 5 nursing homes and head office, 6 or 7 locations. She's on a lease, but she's actually got it on a to-do list in January because they were looking to, figure out what their spending is and whether to buy printers, etc., etc. All right, peace out. Okay, so this is accountants. File this is inkjet quote. Yeah, to be honest with you, bro, it was actually an excellent lead because she gave me the model brother printer, and I thought I recognised it. It was a brand new one. They're still using the ink that it came with, and the older brother printer, I don't sell very often. The page yield is very high, but the margins are really good. So my pricing against that 123 ink on the older printer is fine. They're cheaper. But what I did for them, which I thought was really cool actually, I had to basically start the quote from scratch in terms of the toner codes, the page yields, the prices. I then had to look at the do a bit of recon. So I had to do the research on three different wholesaler resellers here in the UK. Then I had to times it by 1.2, like the 20%, because that's roughly how much the equivalent is to from sterling to euro. Then I had to reverse engineer it, so I had to go back to 123 Inc. and see what they were charging for the originals, and obviously I couldn't find they weren't charging for compatibles. And then I did something really interesting. So the standard capacity toners, I then brought them back to go in alignment with the standard capacity toners for the other printer. The other printer doesn't have high capacity, and then the high capacity toners I had to be wary because the standard capacity are 9,000 pages, and of the high capacity are 12,000. So I had to be aware of the pricing, because as much as you bump up the pricing, but if you divide it by four, for example, four in 12, obviously three is 9, and then you've got to then figure out, make sure that the high capacity ones are cheaper overall than the standard, which I did, and then I called her back and explained everything, and I also explained, which I thought was pretty cool, of what they had in the printer. So I actually said, this is what you have in the printer. So you actually have 2/3 of a standard, you have or half of a high capacity, whichever way you want to word it, and then I said you also have a standard black. So I said, just to let you know that, and then if you do want to give me a go, I don't expect payment up front, because obviously you'd be trying me out. I've never actually sold them before. And another thing as well, which I thought was absolutely amazing, was the fact that my normal trade supply doesn't have anything in stock in Ireland, but my new wholesaler has both the standard and the high capacity, and they have plenty of stock as well. So overall, genuinely loved doing the quote. It's very rare come across a new printer, probably once every couple of months, so probably looking at 6 a year. And when I do the quote for it, I just love it. Oh, I also had the imagery as well, and obviously, like I said, I aligned the pricing of the standard capacity against the standard capacity for the other printer as well, and she was loving it, but she has to pass it on to a manager, etc. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. But overall, buzzing with that quote, and it took me nearly half an hour to complete, but yeah, over the moon with that. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin in Ireland, and I was just hoping to leave some prices with you. My contact number is a Dublin number 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. Cheers, goodbye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, is he any good on email, or better to try and catch on the telephone? Oh, bear with me, sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So BYRNE FM, yeah, yeah. Now, I was going to ask, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices in the email, if I can. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And if you don't mind me asking, who is it that I need to address the email to? Fintan. Perfect. And my name's Charles, by the way. Yeah, I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. But I'll send an email with my contact details and prices to the address that you've given me. But thank you very, very much for letting me do so. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Inkjet quote. Hi, good afternoon, Linda. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. Y- Yeah, I was going to ask actually, is he any good on email or is it better to try? Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, fantastic. What would the best email address be? Martin or Tyn? Tin, yeah, yeah. Oh, bear with me. So SEVENOAKS and then hotel .com. I was going to ask as well before you go. I know this is a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of just one of the printers? Because I was hoping to leave some prices if I can on the email. Oh, perfect. Does it say OfficeJet Pro or LaserJet Pro? It normally has 4 numbers, if that means anything. Yeah, it should have maybe the letter M and then maybe 3 numbers after or 4 numbers. Oh, hang on. E5004S. Is that it's not, it doesn't say managed print, does it, on it, or something along those lines? Ah, yeah, it does. Yeah, I know too much, Linda. I know way too much. I know way too much. Even when it's bad news, I just can't help myself. That's usually on a contract. Do you know if it's, in Ireland, it's a little bit different to the UK because I've been doing this a long time, and in Ireland, I've been doing business since last summer. But it's interesting because if this was a UK call, I would just be like, yep, can't do anything about it. But in Ireland, it seems to be a bit different because when companies have been on are on a leased printer or a photocopier contract, for example, UTax is a good example because when people say UTax in the UK, I just end the call. I'm just like, yep, no problem, can't do anything about it. But in Ireland, when I was ending the call, people were like, no, we can buy the toners for UTax. So with this printer, I can still supply the toners. Is Do you think it's still worth emailing the prices of the toners? Do you, are you allowed to? I know I might ask you a question you don't know the answer to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do you think it's? Yeah. It's still ongoing, if you like. Is there any smaller printers that may be used at all? Okay, and they're definitely on the contract. Okay. So do you think it's still worth sending an email just in case for, or maybe for future reference? Yeah, I think so. I might do a bit of research on it. So yeah, I think so. Is it and you just to ask very quickly, so the letter E 500, the number 4 and the number S. Was that right? Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna do no. Oh, it's the number 5 at the end. Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't even, to be honest, I don't even recognize it apart from the letter E. I I actually do business with Specsavers, so I don't know if you. I don't have Carlo, the one in Carlo yet, but if I do, I'll give you a shout. But no, I think I'll try and find it, and then I'll see if I can quote for it. But thank you very much for your time anyway. I do still appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I'm live on YouTube, so I'm not saying a word. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. Sorry, I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on, let me write this down. So BARRYDOYLE, yeah, .co, yeah, brilliant. And I was going to ask very quickly, I know this is a bit of a long shot, but just so I'm on the right lines, do you know the name of one of the printers, so at least I can get across some prices on the email? Yeah, Canon. Does it say Pixma or Oh, sorry. I thought it might be next to. If you don't know of anything, what I'll do on the email is I'll ask the question, and then if you just can reply when you're ready. Would that be okay to do? And what was your name? Sorry, Nicola. Is it Nicola or is it with a H? Yep, yep. Perfect. And I'm Charles, Nicola. I'll send I'll send an email over, but if you don't get the name of the printer, just any ink code or toner code, and I can just run it off that. I don't need, everything. Just anything you can throw at me, and I'll try and get some prices across. But thank you very much for letting me send the email. I'll send it shortly. Brilliant. Thank you, Nicola. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Well, small. Just crack on. I mean, you normally do anyway, so let me put the music back on and try and drown you out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. At a motherfucking hope. Hello, Charles speaking. Hi, Nicola. Oh, I answered on my PC. Oh, not that. No, you did. You might not have noticed, but I'm on my PC. I'm on my headset. I love my headset. Sorry. Yeah. Um. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Oh no, you paid on the 25th of November. Oh, damn it! Didn't I mention? Right. So the Zempler details of the. I've now got a business bank account with Zempler. They used to be called Cash Plus. I apologize. You've probably got my last one. Yeah, God, that was really good. A lot of people have actually just paid me and then double checked after, which has been fun. But that's my fault. I looked at the dates of the invoice because I looked for that drum code and the drum and everything, and I actually mentioned 25th of November on the phone, and I didn't put two and two together because I thought I changed banks after that, before that order. But you've obviously got you've got the Metro. Yeah, yeah, you've got my. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My apologies. Follow the one that's on the invoice. It should say Zempler. I think it ends in 2553. I think, off the top of my head. Does that sound about right? Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. So thank you for checking. Yeah. No. Do you know what? A lot of people haven't, and I've obviously it's my fault. And one company that pays very quickly, usually same day, she pays like on the dot, and I didn't get paid for like a week, and I was thinking this is really weird. And when I messaged her, she was like, "Yeah, paid," and I was like, "Oh." And then we had to find it, and then yeah. Well, to be fair, it did bounce back straight away. It was very fortunate. Yeah, it bounced back straight away, so it wasn't a case of having to wait for that to come back and then pay it again, etc. So it wasn't too bad. And I've got a high school in Liverpool. They're one of my biggest customers. Their invoices sometimes go into the thousands, and there was an issue before with some holidays, and they didn't pay it before they broke up. So yeah, that was an issue and things like that. So yeah, I'm usually people the good payers are usually the ones that are on the ball, and you are. So fair play to you. I would. Yeah, I think to be fair, a lot of people like with me, I usually pride myself on being efficient and making sure I do everything correctly, and it annoys me when I don't, and it's the little moments like this. I think to myself, I should have just mentioned it, but I did look at the date and I thought I changed banks in November. It must have been December. Do you reckon? No, no, no. I speak to yeah. Sometimes I speak to people. I haven't quoted them for like 6 months, and then they come back to me. I'm trying to get my foot in the door with some businesses in Ireland, Specsavers, for example. And one of the Specsavers they messaged me, and I looked at the date of the quote, and it was like the 31st of May, and I had to go back. It was like 8 months, and I was thinking, wow, it didn't feel like any time. Like when I spoke to the woman on the phone, I was thinking this is. It felt like the only the other week we was talking. So no Charles, it's been 8 months. It's time flies when you're having fun. No, I appreciate. It. No, I really appreciate that, and thank you for double checking because that would have been an absolute well, I don't know if it would have been. Yeah, it would have been a bit of a nightmare because you would have had to, yeah, wait for it and things like that. But yeah, thanks for that. And I was going to mention as well. Remember, I said about the drums. You said about the drum code. You might have already used one as well, by the way, because you ordered two. So one's probably already gone in. Somebody's probably just bunged it in. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone else is whoever's got the short straw when it goes. Yeah. But any problems, any issues with those drums, let me know because they are from a different wholesaler. But in saying that, they should be fine. I've got all the confidence in them, so should be fine. No, touch wood. We did have a few years ago, but we managed to sort it out and figure it out and things like that. But it's not always plain sailing. But as long as we work as a team and bang heads when there's an issue, then we're fine. You know. That's what it's about. But yeah, thank you very much. And payment received with thanks. I just had a pop up on my phone. So thank you very much. Happy days. Thanks, Nicola. Speak to you in a bit. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Linz, do you think I need to look at moving offices or not? Or do you think I should just keep going with this one until the wheels fall off type thing? Depends on what you want to achieve in life. What? I don't know. If I'm being honest with you, I just want stability. The thing is about working here is the kids have started to like Alyssa has come here, you know, being in town. No, yeah, you're right. Yeah. So, what do you think? Because obviously at the start of the year, after finding out about, them looking at um, moving into flats, and then obviously finding out they're not going to do that. But obviously, at some point, they will, won't they? But when I started looking around and things like that, I was obviously, I mean, that place in Rada, I would have still gone for it if it was a good deal. I don't think it is a good deal, personally. But then, I don't know. What do you think?
I mean, I was at the move but
Or again, do you maybe think I should wait until the car's sorted? Well, at the moment, I haven't even got any fucking money for the car, let alone the office. But you said about what am I looking to achieve? Just stability. I just want some. I just want somewhere to stay for the next couple of years without having to. That's what I did get over there. In Cathedral Road. I kind of knew. I knew where I stood with it all. I hate the unknown, really. But then I suppose you can get that anywhere, can't you? Really, you can try and settle down somewhere, and then they might change something, and you might end up having to move anyway. So going back to when we were looking at it, was your thinking more closer to the house when I started looking at places in Taftswell? Eh? What did you think of that office in Rada? Yeah, the one he obviously hasn't got anyone to go in it. I think it was overcharged. I think that office would have been fucking ideal if it was like a couple of rooms or a bigger room because that kitchen, it's got its own kitchen, own bathroom. I mean, come on. But then it's got its own kitchen and bathroom, but then it's so close to the house as well. It kind of begs the question of if I was here, that would have been ideal. And I have obviously I go past that street every day, multiple times a day, and you should see how busy it is. Like genuinely, it is a bit nuts. Parking would then become a problem again, I think, because I can park on double yellows, and I might have to speak to the owner of the church across the street to see if I can park there. So you wouldn't be parking directly outside. You could still park outside if there was a space, and you could park there all day. But the other thing, I don't think it. What are your thoughts when the school kids are outside, like across the street? They're not really causing any problems. They're not like I don't want to kind of single out other high school kids, but they're just there. They're not causing any problems. Do you think that's a factor in it or not? It's usually for about half an hour. They seem to congregate outside co-op. No, I don't either. I think if they were different high school, then maybe. I don't think radical kids are too much of a concern, if I'm being honest. Mm. Hi, Max. It's Charles. My my apologies, mate. I think I put a digit in wrong. Have you got time to quickly? I can do it straight on the telephone with you. So what I'll do is I'll read it out first, and then you correct me if I'm wrong. You're awkward, but I did say I love him back. Lind. What when I said love you? Yeah, because he said it. You didn't hear what he said to me. He goes, Charles, I love you. I'll speak to you later. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, I love you too. I didn't know what to say to him. I was like, I love you. I love you. I love you a similar amount of that you love me. Right. Well, the good thing is I've got the money for Tyler, and that's all that matters, really, isn't it? Ultimately, no. It's all about Tyler. It's all about Tyler and his birthday. Um,
not been given access.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking to go through to the FCR team. Oh, thank you. Cheers, thank you. You've had a busy day. That's all I can say. You don't know where you are. I was I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Ah, it's like on a lease, like a copier type thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't use any like desktop printers at all, do you? No, no. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to put this on my notes, but thank you very much for taking the time to let me know. Anyway, I do still appreciate it. Cheers. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. I'm going to go on to bold data. One. Oh, okay. Hi, good afternoon. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just looking to leave some prices if possible. My Dublin number, if you can give me a quick call back, is 01 443 3540. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye. That's not spoken. Boom. Okay, so now we're looking at bold data for the next 40 minutes. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just hoping to leave some prices with you. If you can give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 014433540, and I'll pop an email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Yeah, because we don't know what fucking category to put in, you muppet. Oh, what did you think about the kids going skiing?
Skiing?
Yeah. Radha are doing a skiing trip. The French Alps. It's next year, but the two of them go on the same trip. Doubles the cost. It's not cheap. £1,800. £1,800
Each.
skiing trip. It's like a week. It's a whole week. It's a whole week on the Alps. It's a once in a lifetime experience. To be fair, it's next year. Let me see. I forward all this to your emails, by the way. I do forward all this to the email. It's just you don't read your emails. Ski trip. They sent it on there 2 weeks ago. So basically, if you type in ski trip into your thing, it'll come up. Basically, the ski party in 2026 will be the first week of these holidays. It's £1,850. They'll be leaving on the 27th of March, returning Saturday the 4th of April. So that's a week away. That's over a week actually. It's 8 days.
I think we should
Return coach travel to and from school. Return ferry crossing from Dover to Calais. Full boarding and lodging. 6 days ski tuition with 5 hours instruction per day. Local ski pass for 6 days. Hire of skis, boots, poles, and helmets. Full insurance, medical travel and equipment. Piece clothes insurance. Resort representative, evening entertainment, not included. People have to provide their own ski clothing, pocket money, drinks with meals except breakfast. Water is provided at every meal. Meals en route and ITIS travel authorization. If you would like your son or daughter to be considered for a place on the trip, please return to the slip below by Friday, the 7th of March, which is this Friday. Slips can be taken to the Wellbeing Office or emailed to me using Atkins at this email. Please note that we have limited space available, and if oversubscribed, we may close the trip to certain year groups. When we've allocated the places, we will notify you requesting deposit payment. As this is a school trip, we also reserve the right to decide who the place is allocated to and withdraw pupils from the trip whose behaviour causes concern. It says signed name of pupil. But it's all about Lissa, isn't it, for year. I presume you get the deposit back, though, if she doesn't go on to year 12. Yeah, that's if she gets in. Do you know what I mean? There's so many things at play, isn't there? The only thing is, I don't know how to fucking good on email or better on the telephone? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, bear with me. Bear with me. Sorry. Plan and then CLON. No, is that yeah? CLON tool hire. Yeah, at Gmail. I know this is a long shot to ask before you go, but for Sean, do you happen to know the name of the one of the printers so I can leave some prices with him? Perfect. Do you know the four numbers? It might say Workforce Pro WF, or it might say. Oh, my apologies. Okay. How do you spell Sean, by the way? Is it SEAN or SH? Yeah, perfect. Okay. And he's back in tomorrow. Yeah, and my name's Charles. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm trying out. I bought some data from this company. Good chat. Cock.
Not been given access to this.
Fuck off. Oh, do you know what? Who am I with? Smarty. I'll fucking pay it quickly. Who's Alyssa with? Gift Gaff. Oh, you motherfucker.
Your call cannot be connected. Sorry.
Fuck off, man. Just fucking paid you guys. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Of the printer, is it? Yeah. Do you own the printer? Because I was trying to quote for the ink, see, for the cartridges. Yeah. No worries. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Linz, if you heard that guy speak, you would not understand a fucking word he just said. It was his Irish, his accent was that thick. In the end, he said he wasn't interested, and I was just like, "Yep, no problem at all." Yeah. Is your phone Type C? I've asked you this a few times, haven't I? I think Type C must have been iPhone 15. Ready? There, it's on the floor, Liv. The white one. Okay. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping you might use like a desktop printer. My name's Charles, but I run my own independent ink business called SOS. Um, y- y- yeah, of course. Is it NIC for Nick, or is it NICK? Is it? And oh, it's a male, Nick. Sorry, I didn't know which. Yeah, thank God. Take it from there. Yeah, no problem at all. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Trusted supplier of compatible and remanufactured cartridges and office stationery. Calls may be recorded for quality and training purposes. If you know the extension you require, please enter this now, or alternatively, please select from the following options. Press 1 for sales.
Hi, good afternoon. I was just trying to get stock availability on a toner. I did email, but I'm waiting to place an order, so I just thought I'd ring.
No problem.
It's the Rico 407254 toner. It says out of stock, but I just need when it's roughly back in.
Number again, Rico.
407254. Yeah.
What did it ask me this question there? What did it hear?
Yeah, it was me.
One of the boys asked. Charles, I haven't got a key on this one because it hasn't been shipped. So if
Ah,
it's
yes,
going to be shipped, it's going to take at least
yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, no, of course, of course. I'll put an order through anyway. Just to ask very quickly, Mohammed. I did say on the a couple of the last orders. Obviously, I don't order very often, so I just wanted to double check. I know I've got some treats left, but I just wanted to double check the dates of them to make sure nothing's sent uh, out of date, if that makes sense. I mean, I don't mind.
Normally check.
Yeah, no, but I'm just thinking it's not something you would think of checking in a way because you just throw it in. But I know that I got something delivered here, and it was about a week before it was out of date, and I looked at it and I thought, oh my God, I need to check now, on each orders. But obviously, I don't want people to be checking on every order, so I was going to say maybe just do a check on everything that's left. Maybe there's about I don't know how many things.
Yeah, from you.
Uh, let me check when. It would have only been I've been very very like quiet, so it's not. Let me check. 12th of Feb, a couple of weeks ago, I sent it to Chahil. So order on your end, on my end, for 5349 hyphen 2. It says Stead Office chocolates, Misk Prod 4. But I don't mind if you've got to throw, if you want to just double check. But I did put on that order. I put in brackets, please check dates on the order. I said please check dates in brackets. I'll do it on this order as well. But if it's
I found one which is finishing on the 12th
of March,
of March. Yeah.
oh perfect. If you, how many things are left? Is there only a handful left?
Just one I picked up. This one is September, August 24. We are in 25 now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is.
Quite a few.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's quite a few out of date, is it?
3, 6.
Oh my God.
A lot of them are out.
I didn't realize because the thing is, because they're biscuits, sometimes they have they're in date for like a year. So maybe but it all depends on.
So the Maryland biscuits, two of them, they are in date.
Yeah.
June 25, and there's the
Exactly.
Galaxy. That is July 25, so that's fine. And I've got Nature Valley, which is
Okay.
Jan 25, gone.
So they're gone.
Jan 25, another one. So there's 4 of the Nature Valleys.
Yeah.
And then there's Belvita Fruit Crunch. That's 2. So that's also out.
Yeah.
So basically, it's just the 3 biscuits, 2 Marylands and 1 Galaxy.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll get some more sent over. But what I'll do is I'll stick to the biscuits because I think what I did last time is I sent different things. I know basically I have a budget, and the problem is with the biscuits, they're so expensive that I think even Maryland cookies in Tesco Express, they're as much as £1.80. It's crazy how much Maryland cookies are. But I think what I would have done last time is I would have sent orders from Asda or something like that, but I would have gone for 50, 60p, and I'd probably seen other things on offer. But this time I'll try and stick to just the biscuits, not go for other items, if that makes sense,
Something else to come to us.
No, I think it was just Asda because I remember the Asda driver ringing me and saying he didn't know where you were. So I know that I remember speaking to him on the telephone, but I don't think I ordered anything else. Or maybe I've ordered twice. Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Maybe I've ordered twice, but they both would have been from Asda because I normally use Asda for my deliveries for biscuits and things like that. But I might use Tesco. It depends on who has the offers, if I'm being honest. But I've sent the order over anyway. Yeah, 100%. But thank you for checking. Yeah, it's very fortunate. I think it's very fortunate. Yeah, thanks, man. And I've put the order over as well, so I'll speak to you soon. Thank you.
No problem.
Cheers, mate. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. We're going in 14 minutes. Vince. Hi, good afternoon. I was just looking for Joy. Hey, Joy, it's Charles. Not. Uh, Do you know, I have not, I'm not even joking with this, right? I have not slept properly since I replied to you and I was waiting on a response. And it wasn't just to get an order, and I'll tell you the reason why. I basically have been off the ball for a couple of weeks. Something happened with my dog and this and that and whatever, life, should we call it. And just had my head under the pillow for like a couple of weeks. And anyway, you emailed me when I was at home and I replied straight away on my phone. And then I thought, I wonder if it's gone through. And then I didn't hear off you. And I was thinking, I don't mind not getting the order, but has she got my email? That was my concern. I thought, well, I'm not going to email her Thursday. I'll leave it till Friday. And then I thought, well, she ain't got back to me Friday. Okay. I'll leave it till Monday. Right. She ain't got back to me Monday morning. Right. Okay. Think Charles. Right. I don't want to thinking that I'm waiting for, because she might have ordered. Obviously, I can't presume anything. But then I'm also thinking, did she get my email? She's normally pretty good at getting back to me. Did she? What's going on? And I'm thinking, right, I'll email her again, and then I'll ring her, and then you were close for lunch, and I thought, right, I'll email her, and I'll tell her that I emailed her. But I'm thinking, I don't know what to do. I'm in limbo here. Just please release me of my pain. Do I get back to what do I do? I'm thinking, but I looked at your email. She's like, things are going really well with the brother tone. I'm thinking, well, she was very happy and cheery with that message. So maybe, if the price is, maybe she would have let me know if the price is out. Is the price out? I'm thinking, what's going on? So no, I haven't slept properly since Wednesday, Joy. So it's all your fault. And then as soon as you hear my voice, you're like, oh, I was gonna reply to you. It's on my to-do list, Charles. So yeah, thank you so much for yeah. I crying out loud. Yeah. Yeah, and it will get to a point where you will be in a rush. By the way, I quoted Specsavers that is down the road from you. I think it is. Uh, and a lady, his name is Marie, and I put on there random question. This I quoted them a couple of weeks ago, middle of Feb, and I said, "Do you know Middleton Medi Centre at all?" I'm only asking as I recently started supplying a lady called Joy who works there, and I recognise the name Middleton because I thought maybe I don't know how it works in Middleton, but I thought maybe if people knew each other, I don't know. Maybe it's too big, but yeah, I just thought I mentioned. Oh, it's not, is it? But I thought I'd mention it. Is it down the road as well? Because I did try and check on the map. Yeah, Market Green. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. Middleton Market Green. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I thought, but that was in the middle. That was before you emailed. So, but yeah, our relationship has been put on ice until you reply. If you just reply saying, Charles, thank you for letting me know, but I've gone elsewhere, that's fine. I can sleep tonight. Maybe not as, don't run, walk. Exactly. We don't want you running, Joy. But yeah, I need you to be as quick as you can because this is killing me. This is absolutely tearing me apart. And I was so excited as well because do you remember me? As I mentioned, I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I might have done. I've got a second wholesaler in Dublin. Did I mention that? I didn't mention it. Oh my God, this is amazing. So basically, my initial wholesaler, I had issues with stock availability, and I've now got in touch with the second wholesaler that's now become my first one because they're so good with stock, and I was so excited to tell you. I didn't tell you on email, but I think I mentioned it. I was like, I do have it in stock as well. Just thought I'd let you know. There's no issues there. It's next day. So, but I always say to people, and you might remember me saying, I'll move as quickly or as slowly as you like. So in this case, it's the latter, not the former. Former's the first one. Yeah, because I was saying I'd move as slowly as you like. If you want to do a snail's pace, that's fine by me. But I didn't know if as long as you know that I can be I can be quick as well. I can be boom, boom, boom next day, but I can also be patient, calm, cool, collected. You know, not a problem. She'll get back to me if she's interested. This is what I kept saying to myself, Charles. You've been doing this for a long time. Chill out, relax. She's happy with you. She's clearly got other things to do than run around and check what's going on. But I'm thinking, did she get the email? Because I'm thinking you might be sat there like, Charles, I'm glad you called because I was going to call you because I didn't get the email reply, and you're normally pretty good with replying. I thought that's what the conversation might have gone, but no, I'm glad that you heard my voice and realised it's all on you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I'll leave you. I'll leave you to it. I've got plenty of stocks, so there's no rush. And I've actually got 23 with one wholesaler. And would you believe the one wholesaler that I said that I don't, my first wholesaler that I've been struggling with, they've got 45 in Ireland. It's crazy. Got 45 with one and 23 with another. Joy, this is crazy. This is not. It's unheard of. you know. I know. You might only need the one as well. I'm thinking it doesn't matter. I've got loads, but yeah, give me a shout when you're ready. There's no rush. And in terms of future as well, now I know that if I don't, if you email me and I don't hear back off you, it's fine. Now I know that, you know. But it's one of those things, when you send an email or text or whatever, and you're thinking to yourself, did that person even get it in the first place? That's what I was thinking, But yeah, no, I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Perfect. You'd have got one in another week or so. I'd be like, Joey, I'm not sure if you're getting this. I feel like I'm hassling you. I promise not to do your head in. It's one of my big things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's one-sided. It feels yeah, but it's one-sided, Jay. You need to reply to make it two-sided. To make it a relationship, both people need to work together. You're like, yeah, not to do that. You won't reply. I'll make sure there's no Google from Ireland to Wales. You'll have to use a VPN or something to get into the Welsh Google. But yeah, I'll leave you to it. Get back to me when you're ready. Whenever that may be. One day you're going to email me, say, Charles, I need something desperate. And I'll just be like, I might not even reply. And so, my reply, the next week, you'll be like, Charles, I really need this toner. Oh, there you are. Oh, no problem. Sorry. Get my own back. But have a lovely afternoon, and I'll speak to you soon. Thanks, Joe. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 5. 5 minutos. 5 minutos. I'm gonna make one more call. Fuck's sake. These ones. Hi, good afternoon, Sarah. I was just looking for Norma. Yeah, sure. It's Charles. It is from SOS in Cardiff. She buys ink off me for the printers. I was just trying to get a payment. That's all. Do you want me to? I can call back if. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I sent an email when she ordered the end of Jan. It was 22nd of Jan. She normally pays at the end of each month. She told me. So, um, I would that be okay? Yeah. Bear with me 2 seconds. What I'll do is I will send the whole invoice because it gives you the option of paying on card through a link, but it also gives you the option of paying on a bank account with my IBAN or Swift. So whichever's easier. She's paid on card the 2 times before, but also tell her I will because when I first spoke to her, she was eating cake, and tell her that she now owes me cake because she's late with payment. So I deserve cake, whichever cake whichever cake she wants, but carrot cake is my preferable. I'm not fussy. The first time I called her, she was eating red velvet. I'll never forget it because I was very hungry at the time, and she was describing the taste of the cake to me, which I thought was very nice of her. And she definitely owes me some cake, but not red velvet. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not that hungry, so that's not as desperate for that. But carrot cake, 100%. Thanks, Sarah. I really appreciate it. I'll send over that email now, and I'll speak to you soon. Yeah, definitely. And tell her there's no particular rush. I know she's busy. Just when she's ready, just pop a payment over, and I'll reply saying thank you very much as well. Thank you, Sarah. Have a lovely afternoon as well. Speak to you in a bit. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sammy boys. So I'm back in the office. Been in the office for a few minutes. It's 4:41. So I left at 3 and got back about 10 minutes ago. Maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. So fucking hell, man. Such a long time in it that I lose during the day. But anyway, so I'm going to finish off this power hour until 4. I've got 20 minutes left. That'll take me to about a couple of minutes past 5, and then I'm going to do 1 hour on pharmacies, and then I'm just going to leave it at that for today because we have to do so many errands. It's Tyler's birthday tomorrow. Also, I will post in here tomorrow's game plan. I could only work up until the school run, so I'm going to try and see if I can do 5 hours. Yeah. So today, not so much back-to-back hours because I'm not going to work until 6:30. I don't see any point because by the time I finish that 6th hour, it's going to be 6, and then it'll take me 6 till 7. But I've got so many errands to run. I've got to pick up a cake from across Cardiff. Then I've got to go across Cardiff again to go to a card shop. Then I've got to go to another shop. And with Sienna, we've got to do a lot of different things to finish off his birthday. So yeah, but I'll speak to you guys in a bit. Peace out. Schools Wales. Hmm? 4, as in 8. Have 3. I don't need to be too full for tea. Eh? Oh yeah, you can have 4 if you do that. Well, that's less then. That's less than what you said. Okay. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Well, very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, the Epson, the bottles. Yeah, I can quote you for the bottles. The only thing is, do you know the model of EcoTank? It should say ET with four numbers on it. Do you know the four numbers by any chance? Oh, fantastic. Could I maybe pop you an email with my name, Charles, and my prices? Would that be okay? No, no, no. I've been doing it 16 years. I'll be very upfront with you. I only do. Yeah, yeah. No worries. No, no. Listen, I appreciate you being upfront with me, but thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Did Bailey fucking understand what we're just saying, but. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, no worries. I'll thank you for letting me know anyway. Much appreciated. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Well, if you're catching up to my weeks, you got a long way to go, buddy boy. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders. Hi, mate. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Think, think. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, yeah. Sorted out. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin, in Ireland, and I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, it's like on a contract. Yeah, it's on like a yeah, yeah. You don't use any smaller desktop printers at all, do you? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going to put this on my notes. So the consumables they come in the you buy them through them, so they include them. So you don't buy them separately, do you? Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. I know the score, but I'll put this on my notes. Thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you, mate. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. You too. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the printers that you guys use. Uh yeah, it's like on a lease. Type thing, is it like a copier, photocopier? Yeah, you don't use any small desktop printers at all, do you? No, no, it's just the copies. I'll put this on my notes, but thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon, Gary. I was looking for the person that orders ink. Like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Dublin. Oh, thank you. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, would that be okay with you guys? Oh, thank you very much. What would the best email address be? Let me quickly write this down. JOE, yeah. Yeah. I was going to ask before you go. I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? Because I could show some prices in the email if you know the model. It should have. It might have four numbers if that helps. Hmm. So yeah, I don't recognise that one. Hmm. Does it say? It doesn't say. I have been quoting a lot of UTACs in Ireland. Does it? Is it a colour one that scans and copies? It doesn't have the letter P hyphen C, does it? Followed by four numbers. Does that ring a bell? P hyphen C or P hyphen? Oh, hang on. P hyphen 4534. 34, perfect. I'm going to try and find that one because I don't think I've come across the 4534, but I've definitely come across the 4025 and also the 4532. I've quoted a, it's a black and white one, isn't it? It's got not, yeah, yeah, of course, yeah, different one again. Yeah, yeah. So yours is the 4534. That's yours. Perfect. I think it's just a mono printer. It's not color. I think it has the buttons. Yeah, the buttons on the left hand side, and then the LCD screens in the middle. I think something like that. Anyway. Um, I, yeah, I've got it in front of me. But what I'll do is I'll send an email to Joe. I'll put my name Charles on it with my contact details and my prices as well. And then if it is of any interest, hopefully he can let us know. But thank you very, very much for your help, Gary. Much appreciated. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bro, I'm laughing my head off over your week three. Didn't you think? Don't you think you're not gonna fucking fit any more dollars in there, bro? You're gonna have to get some coins. You're fucked, bro. I mean, to be fair to me, you know, well, I can fit a note in there this week, week 10. week 11 it'll be a 10 and a £1 coin, uh, all the way up until week 12, week 13, week 14. I'm putting in coins, bro. You're not putting in coins. You're putting in fucking notes. So even if you go to a $10 bill, y'all, is that a song? What the fuck? You're still gonna put in like a $10 bill and a one, and then a $10 bill and a two $1 bills, and then mate, you ain't got no fucking space in that plastic fucking pig, bro. 100%. I'm telling you, you got a problem on your hands, big time. Well, why? There's obviously a reason behind it. Maybe it's tiny. Maybe it's a doll's chair. Let me see. Huh. They're even cheaper if you buy two. Oh, they keep going to be cheaper. Yeah, I'd be a bit like it seems a bit to be a bit too cheap, you know?
Would save up for one. What's going on? Did get one, and if the actual size, if it's like an actual size, then maybe.
Well, the size is on there. It's got the size. I've got a measurement thing in there. You can go and grab it. It's right at the back of the room. But look, the size is there in inches, so you can measure it, and it's 20 inches there to there. It doesn't say how far it is from there to there though, but it looks like maybe the same. So maybe 40 inches. It doesn't seem like that's that big though. Right, close that. So, five. Five. Go into medical. Who's on? Corpus. Owen. Yeah. Owen. Hi, good afternoon, Ivan. I was just looking for Leah. Oh, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Leah? Hi, Leah. Don't pretend you remember me. I don't think you do. It's been a while. No, my name's Charles. What the hell? I'll be whatever you want to call me. I will address answer to. Darren, it is. Well, King, but whatever. Darren's a sir, but Charles is bit more than a sir. I don't know if no King Charles. No, how cheap do you want this ink, Leah? Do you want to contact me and always be out of stock? I mean, what's going on? We've got to be honest. We've got to be on the same page here. You know, as much as I want you to want me as well. You know, I don't know. Don't know if that came out right. You started it. No, I started it. You finished it. I don't know if you remember me. My name's Charles. I called you up about. Do you know what? It's mad because it's flown by that quickly. It hasn't felt like it. But I called you in September, and you very kindly gave me permission to pop you an email. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff, and at the time, yeah, yeah, and I told you I wouldn't do your head in, and all of that has flown out the window in the last 30 seconds as I do your head in. But you very kindly gave me permission to pop you a second email. But the reason I was ringing is because something has changed my end, which is really positive. I've actually now got two wholesalers in Dublin instead of one. So, and this is a massive game changer. So, a lot of customers that I've got on board, like GP surgeries, pharmacies, I've got my foot in the door with a number of Specsavers, opticians. Things was going really well. Yeah, but the problem was people were ordering, and then my wholesaler was telling me, oh, we don't have stock until, say, for example, today's the third. So they would say, oh, it's back in on the 10th. So my new customer would be like, oh, no problem, Charles, we're not in a rush. That's fine. And then on the 10th, I'd get a backorder report saying the 17th. And then I'd be like, okay, that's weird. So I'd contact them and I'd be like, oh, you said the 10th. Oh, no, we've had a slight delay. It's not the 17th. And they're, oh, no problem. Okay. Speak to the customer, no problem. That's fine. Then on the 17th, I'd say the 24th. And I'd be like, it's getting a bit out of hand. Because in the UK, everything is next day, you know? So it's something I've really had to get my head around. But in saying that, in the last month or so, literally recently, massive change. I've now got hold of a secondary wholesaler that's now turned out to be my main one. So just as an example, you know the Epson printer that you have, the workforce one. So just as a very brief example, the black ink on one of the prices I'm looking at now. So the black one isn't in stock with my normal wholesaler, but with my new one, they got 17. So and it goes the blue, the yellow, the pink. So instead of does that make sense? So instead of having these kind of I would say tough conversations, but I like to impress people with the speed of my delivery, and I have been honestly I've been very unlucky, I think, but now I'm not. Now I'm like 100%. Though why do you think I'm trying to be called SOS? Exactly. That's why I'm SOS. I want everyone to be like, oh my God, SOS. You know, we need Charles, Sir, King, Darren, whatever. Yeah, no, you had stock. Yeah, you had loads. You did. That's why we did it for February. Yeah. Error message. Yeah. It caused you a bit of hassle. Right, that's really interesting. What doing the originals? Okay, what if you don't mind me asking, there's two different types of ink. There's the high capacity and there's the extra high capacity. There's a big differentiation of page yield and a big differentiation of price. Do you remember if you do you remember? Yeah. Okay. And what did you actually try? Yeah. Hang on, bear with me. So what were the codes again? So bear with me. That's the black. No, the black one is either 10K or 50K. Give me 2 seconds. I'll find out now. T9451. Right, so the T9451 is the five. That's interesting. Hang on a second. That's a 5K. Hang on a second. The name of your model printer that you gave me was Whiskey Foxtrot hyphen C for Charlie 579 R for Romeo. Yeah, that ink doesn't fit in that printer. No, I know this from experience. Basically, Epson, which is really like I hate them for doing this, they released two different printers that look exactly the same, and on the face of it, they look like they take the same ink. And what happened was, I think I even sent an ink out to a customer in the UK, and they said it wasn't compatible or whatever. When I did my research, I realised that they had. So here on my notes, this is where it's really interesting. It says here WF-C, same as yours, 57, same as yours, but on here on my notes it says 10. Now yours is 79, but the R means something. Now I know it means something because I've done my research. On the Epson website, it's a particular type of printer. It's very hard to get hold of, even to buy. But they look so similar, and the inks. Oh, and the inks. I'm not even joking. The inks look the same, smell the same, and the only differentiation is the code. So when you said T9451, my question to you is, on my quote that I sent to you, which bear with me, I'll bring it up now. Can you give me the code of any color, black, blue, yellow, or pink? Can you give me the full code? Have you got anything there in front of you with a full code, beginning with the letter C and starting C13T for Tango? Go on, go on. Hmm. 945 3 T 9453. So T, right. You know the quote that I sent over? My codes are not matching your codes, but I have quoted. Yeah, right. I've quoted another. I've quoted GP surgery in Ireland in Galway, and they have WF-C 5790. But I put in brackets on the quote, please check ink codes are correct, because I obviously know, they need to be correct. But are you definitely saying yours is 579R for Romeo? The magenta that you've got, so you're saying the 9451 XL black didn't work, did it? That's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, because it's not for that printer. I'm looking on the Epson website now. So I'm on the Epson website, the UK version. Ireland, I presume, have the similar website. I'm looking at the model of the printer, right? Give me 2 seconds because I have, you might not believe me, but I have 3 monitors in front of me. So I'm very fortunate. This is not overnight. This has happened, by the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give me 2 seconds because I'm going to put. This is amazing. If you could see what I could see, right? So your printer, it has a paper tray called C1 on the right hand side. Is that right? Just underneath the lip where the paper comes out. Just underneath on the right hand side. Does it say C1? Perfect. Does it say the letter A on the tray underneath? Now, yeah, exactly. You know the next one, the tray underneath. Does it look about twice the size of the C1? Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Now, you know the people that have the 5790, their second tray, the one that says A, is the same size, if not smaller than C1. Yours is twice the size. Theirs is not half the size. Theirs is like 2/3 of the size. It's a different printer. Different printer. What they've been sending you, right? So look at it like this, right? WF-C 579. Yours then says A. Theirs says 0. Now the code's T9451. 452 would probably be cyan. 453 is magenta. 454 is probably the yellow. Yeah, none of those are going to work because they're all for the 57. I shouldn't be giving you this information, by the way. I should be keeping some of it to myself. No, no, doesn't work. 100%. No way. You are joking me. Oh no, okay, okay. I'm gonna pretend. No, no. I'm gonna bill you for this, Leah. No, this is got to be King. This is King Charles stuff. You can't call me sir after this whole conversation. This is major King stuff. It's like Charles, you saved me a fortune stuff. This is incredible. Right. So this is what you need to do. Right. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 things. Okay, 2 things. The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you the links to both printers on the same email. Okay, I'll make it very clear the link. So on the first link, I'll put your model with the link. On the next link, I'll put their model with the link. You need to bring it up on. I don't know if you've got 3 monitors, 2 monitors, but you need to bring them up side by side so you can see the differentiation. You don't really, bring them up, together, but you'll see exactly what I mean. it's up to you what you want to do with that information. You need to just let them know in but you need to kind of steer them to figure it out themselves. That's what I would advise, maybe. Yeah, 100%. You don't want to go in the goal and be like, listen, guys, you know. Do you know what I mean? You've got to make them realize that it's their mistake without you telling them it's their mistake. If you want to get on. But in any case, this is what you now need to do. On your printer, the ink that is inside it. So, can you give me a code of an ink, any ink, black, blue, yellow, pink, that's in there, and we'll try and match it with my quote? Because that's the second thing. We can't get ahead of ourselves because we need to see if my quote and my codes match what you already have in the printer. And if they match it, then I'm on the right page. If they don't match it, then something's wrong. Okay. Oh, let me guess. Is it T01C? Exact. And 00? Okay. Does it say? But it says the letter C, not the letter D. Perfect. That's my code. That's my cartridge. That's my code. So, yeah. And is the blue one C2 and the yellow C4 and the magenta, the pink one C3? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There you go. Stick with me there. I know my stuff. Yeah. I know my stuff. So the only thing is though, there is on my quote. So what I did is I scheduled the quote to arrive in February, beginning of Feb. That's when we must have agreed it in September. Now on my quote, this is where it gets interesting. I've just quoted you the black, the blue, the yellow, pink of what you've got inside the printer. So that's fine. But underneath that, there is also the extra high cap ones. Can you see them? Those? They have the letter D. Exactly. Yeah. Now, my thinking is because of your recent experience, and especially with the running around and back and forth, which hopefully, fingers crossed, could be ended relatively soon, hopefully, with a bit of common sense. If you did want to give me a go, I'm thinking maybe keep it simple. And if you were willing to give me a go, I would say maybe use the ones that you've got in there from me and make sure they fit, make sure they work. And another thing is I will not take any payment from you until you confirm. Which I would have said anyway. I would have said that anyway. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you don't want to go down that road again. Oh, 100%. Yeah, but I'm just thinking. Oh, listen, you can. Yeah. I'll keep the colours the same and the black as the extra. It's a huge difference. I got to be honest with you. I mean, it's like 5 times. I mean, that black would cost you €30 times 5 would be 150, and then you're paying 95. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? So the stock availability on the black is fine. My normal wholesaler has 6, which is really good. I don't know how this has happened, but my normal wholesaler now suddenly out of nowhere has better stock levels. I don't know whether they realised that I was starting to go elsewhere. Yeah, 100%. They haven't even said anything, but they did say they were going to get a big warehouse in Dublin. I kind of, I let you said about the colours, though, didn't you? The blue, the yellow, the pink. So bear with me 2 seconds. So on the cyan, oh look at that. There's 112. I don't know. Something definitely happened because I've stopped. I haven't used them for about 4 or 5 weeks since I've used the newer company. Yeah, there's over 120 yellow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, right. I'm going to leave you to it. What do you need? When are you next likely to need anything? I asked this question in September. Because whatever happens, I have to be honest with you, we have to make sure things are very clear, very simple, with no hassle because of what you've just been through. I don't want you to, with me, I just want it to be, Charles, can I have this? Yep, next day, boom, put it in, you pay, that's it. You know? What do you keep in stock normally? When things are going fine, okay, but that's the ones that don't work. No. The ones that don't work were the ones before these ones. The ones from the supplier in Ireland that also didn't work, they were going to be the ones that were going to replace the ones from the UK. Wow, you've had a terrible time. Oh, joking. And it still did, but it still didn't work. And it still didn't work though. So even though she did all that, oh, she got the actual Epsom originals. Yeah, yeah, of course. And of course, your attitude then is, oh, Charles, in a way, you're like, oh, Charles, we've tried them, they don't work. We don't really want to go down that road again, type of thing. Because that's obviously. But I went through this experience myself. I'm talking from experience. Like genuinely, when I went through this experience, it was so frustrating. And another thing that was frustrating is I was quoting people, and they were telling me the code. As soon as you said T9451, I'm looking at the long code, thinking, I know what she's on about. I'll type it into my emails, and boom, all these pharmacies turn up, all these surgeries turn up. They've all got the same, and I got to be honest with you, the printer looks so similar. They've just ignored the R. They've done basically. I did the same thing. I ignored the R, and then when somebody gave me the full, I was thinking this, but it's my Oh no, you wouldn't think at all. But the thing is, the reason why I found out is off my own back, and it's also because when I see when I've been doing the job for 16 years, day in day out, Leah, you see slight differentiations. It could be a number, it could be a letter, it could be something, and it just rankles with me. It's like I can't sleep properly, if that makes sense. So I actually, honestly, it's weird. I actually did, yeah, 100%. Because I've always wondered why Epson have released two different versions of the same, what essentially looks like the same printer. I mean, on these links now that I'm going to send you, the full specification, I bet you if we really delved into the specification, I bet you would find very, very little between these two. I mean, visually, they look exactly the same. To the naked eye, you wouldn't even think they'd be different. It's just that I can tell straight away with the paper trays. So anyway, I'm going to leave you to it. I'll send you no, I'll send you the one email to help you out with that call or what have you, and to do maybe might be worth doing a bit more research on it just in case. You know, this. Is there anything else you need from me? Because you've got my quote, haven't you, from February? Yes, you don't need me to resend it, do because it's the same prices and the same information. Perfect. Okay. So in terms of coming back to me, there's no rush. Just if you're happy to give me a go, let me know. Um, but like I said, yeah. I, make sure you're on holiday. Someone else can pick up the pieces. What if I was to, the only thing is though, if I was to send anything out, when are you next? When do you think you're likely to put them in? Because I could send out. I think so because the thing is, I'll tell you what I could do. Right? You're on Main Street. Is that right? Is that Tremont? Ava? Am I saying it right? Ava? That's what I said. You said sir. I said king. Potatoes, and that's County Cavan. And you've got a air code of H for Hotel 12 November Papa 02. Okay. So how about this? How about this? This is my suggestion to you. I can send. What do you normally keep in stock? Is it just one of each? Okay. So this is my suggestion, and let me know what you think of it. I'm not in a rush for payment. Okay. So my suggestion is to get a set in just to keep in the cupboard, so then you're not thinking, oh my god, if anything happens. You know, like just so you got something there, and there's not an overriding feeling. Remember you said earlier about panicking and things like that. You've got a set there ready. Payment terms, I can delay the terms to say if I was to send them out, it wouldn't. It'd be maybe Wednesday would be the 5th. I could say maybe the 5th of April, and then that would give you a full 30 days. Yeah, because the thing is, the way I'm looking at it is, you were saying a couple of weeks, but I know that it might turn into 3 weeks, might turn into 4. By the time you're running around like headless chicken, I'm running around like headless chicken. I haven't spoken to you since September. I'm just thinking, put them in the cupboard, get it out and everything. But on the invoice date, put the 5th of April. I will then call you at the beginning of April, and I'll say, right, have you given them a go? Yes, Charles, we've tried the black. We're happy with it. We'll pay you. Or it might be a case of we haven't yet put them in. And then we'll just work it out. But I'm not going to. I refuse to take payment until you put them in. I want you to have an opposite experience of what you just had, and I don't want you paying for anything. I don't want you paying. I don't want you to pay for anything. The thing is, you are in the right in a way. And I'll give you an example. I've had GP surgeries on board from Ireland, and a couple of them have, it's not all been plain sailing there. My experience in Ireland, and a couple of them, one of them said that it wasn't working, and they asked to pay me. So the email started off with, "Hi Charles, I'm looking to pay for the toner. It hasn't worked. But can you send us the invoice?" And I refused to send the invoice. It really annoyed them. I refused to send it. Yeah, how can I charge something that I'm not happy with, So I said to them, "Let me send the replacement." Yeah, well, the thing is, I said I will send it out, replacement. Would they accept a replacement? They said no problem. I sent out a replacement, and it worked, and they paid for it. But our relationship is really good now because it means I haven't put the money first. No, 100%. I'd rather be done over than do people over, if that makes the risk is me. I'm sending them out. You might just go, you might go on holiday and not come back for 6 months, and then I won't get paid, but that's the way I like to look at it. Anyway, if you don't mind me asking, what's your surname, Leah? Bear with me. So O apostrophe DONNEWL? I'm on fire. I'm not even gonna. As soon as you call me, as soon as you call me Darren, I've saved your life. Honestly, I'm such a knight in shining armor. I know, 100%. I was never even going to call you. Do you know what I was going to do? Honestly, I started my power. I call them power hours. I started at 5 o'clock, and I've got so many pharmacies to call. Genuinely, there's 2,000 in Ireland, and I've quoted over 300. But I've got so many people to call. I got like over 1,000 people to call, and I looked at the top of my Excel sheet, and I thought, "Do you know what? I'm just going to call people that I called 6 months ago." And the first one was, it goes in alphabetical order for county. So the first one was Cavan, and then it goes Clare, Cork, Donegal, etc. And then I just seen your name, Leah, and I thought, "Oh, do you know what? I'll just give her a call and I'll just say," yeah, because I thought, and I actually looked at, well, whilst I was waiting to be put onto you, I looked at the email and it said the 3rd of Feb. And I thought to myself, "Oh, I hope she doesn't think that I'm going to be hassling her, because it was only a month ago." But yeah, things happen for a reason. I was never even meant to make this phone call. Yeah, 100%. But see, what was you really? And if that happened, they would have said, yeah, they would have said call back tomorrow or send her an email. And yeah, yeah. I can't believe you got a legal letter as well. That's crazy. Are they really? Yeah, yeah. And you were out of ink at that point because that was your spare set, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the meantime, oh, automated one. Okay, maybe. Yeah, but it's still not. You're a new customer. You're supposed to be. Yeah, well, we're supposed to be impressing you. It's like going out on a date, isn't it? You go out on a date and you're showing the person the best of yourself. You're not showing them all your flaws. That's the whole point of a new customer. It's exciting. It's for both of us, really. But we're the supplier. We have to impress you. You're the customer. You've got so many people to choose from, to buy from. you know but when you just to ask, and this might help you as well, when the emails or what have you were going back and forth with the pricing and the quotes, for example, is there an email? This is the key question. Have you given them your printer model on an email that you can prove, and does that printer model say with the R on the end? It must do. Yeah, but that's interesting because the picture of the front, they'd probably seen another picture and thought that looks like the same one. When they emailed you back their pricing, did they mention the model of the printer? So when I emailed you back my pricing, I said your printer model. Did they mention your printer model on a reply? You don't have to let me know, but it's worth going back on your emails. Yeah, well, to see, because what you could say is, right, listen, guys, I told you WF-C 579R. You emailed me back a quote, but you also reconfirmed that model, and I can now categorically say that these codes, the T9451s, they do not fit in my printer. But I believe this is what I'm saying about wording and things like that. I believe maybe you may have, you know, however you want to word it, they fit in the 5790, not the zero and the R. And then maybe you be nice about it and say, I can understand where the mistake lies in the R and the zero being mixed up, but can you now please collect them, or can you, you know, um, arrange collection, or what have you? Just word it however, but you've got to be careful. But you definitely, let me send you over the emails and you can see for yourself. You know, I'm going to send it over now. Yeah, no problem. The name of the pharmacy, is it? I've got two different names on my notes. Is it Foster's Pharmacy Limited, or is it Foster's Pharmacy Ava? What? Yeah, company name. Yeah, okay. So on my records, I put it down as Foster's Pharmacy Limited. Is that right? Yeah, perfect. I'll sort that out. And one thing I will say is I won't get ahead of myself, because they still need to fit and they still need to work. Once they do that, we can have a celebration. But up until that point, you know, let's just see what happens. You got to sort yourself out first with these guys, you know. And then fingers crossed we'll take it from there. Oh, just to confirm, the black one. You said you wanted the extra black, wasn't it? The 50K black, and then the standard colours, wasn't it? Perfect, no problem. I'll send you the invoice, Leah. If on the invoice there's any discrepancies, or if there's anything on there that you don't recognise, or not what we've agreed to, let me know. But the date will be on there. Just to ask very quickly, payment-wise, if things do go well, I've got bank transfer is IBAN and SWIFT, and I've also got a link for card payment. Would that be okay with yourself if things do go well? Okay, okay. But I'm gonna actually turn off the card payment link because I don't want you to pay me. Okay? Okay. Otherwise you'll get a legal letter from me because you've paid me. But like we agreed. Yeah, no, you don't want to be doing that again. Is that okay? No, not at all. And I'm going to send you that email in the next few minutes because I know you close soon, don't you? So I'm going to send you that email now. That'll give you confidence for tomorrow. And then just please let me know. And if you need anything from me after that, just give me a shout and I'll try and help out as best I can. Is that okay? I really appreciate it. Thank you to the lady that passed me on to you as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. I'll speak to you in a month or so. Thanks, Leah. Speak to you soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, Chloe. It's Charles. I just spoke to Leah a few minutes ago. I just wanted to double check she got the email before you guys close up. Oh, thank you. Perfect. No problem. I hope you guys have a nice evening. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. We'll go in a minute, okay? We're in 10. We gotta sort this out, haven't we?
In the bag.
Yeah.
I put them in the back pocket, yeah.
Do they fit? Do they fit in there? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bro, you just this is ridiculous. Bro, you're not going to be able to fit all the think about it, bro. There's going to be $1,376 fucking dollars in there. Listen, my pig, look at all those coins, bro. I can see the notes already. And you're only on week 3. I'm very concerned, bro. I'm very fucking concerned. You need to figure it out, man. Figure it out, bro. Go and get some coins. Go to the bank, bro. You're doing an 8-day fucking heist. Let's go, Idaho. What's happening, boys? Fucking Braxton's doing my nutting, Brendan. Jesus Christ. So basically, I started the follow-up hour. No, I started the hour at 5, around 5. Yeah, I'm literally nearly finishing now in a minute. And I thought to myself, do you know what? It's been about 5 or 6 months since I called these people, pharmacies in particular. I've got all the dates of, not the dates, the times of when they close. So when I go into my Excel, I can see in grey. It's pretty cool, actually. I can see in grey when they close. They close at 6, 6:30, 7. Well, in grey, sorry, it's after 6, so 6:15, 6:30, etc., all the way up until 9. There's one at 9 o'clock. But it was like 5 o'clock or whatever. And anyway, I called up this. Oh no, I've come off WhatsApp. Oh shit! I don't know if you heard the last 5 minutes, the last 30 seconds. Fuck, 5 minutes. Basically, I come off my WhatsApp app on my PC, so I don't know whether this is going to show the whole voice clip. So basically, I called up the first one of my scheduled quotes. I want to go back onto Excel. I really want to say what I mean. And they shut at 6. So I was like, okay, no problem. It's only 5 past 5, whatever. So I called them up, and the one was having a joke, called me Sir, this is Darren or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? No, it's King Charles. Like, what's going on? Anyway, she said that she's going through a dispute with a UK company that she's bought some tone from. This must be on the last order. So there's an Epson Workforce Pro WF-C579. Hers ends in R, and there's another one that ends in 0. Now, I've come a cropper of this before. I can't remember whether it was actually sending out the goods or whether it was just a quote in general. But I was like, what's the issue? She's like, they don't fit, they don't work. And I was like, oh, no problem, listen. Maybe, mine, new wholesaler, potentially, etc., give her all that. And then I said to her, well, what's the code for it? This conversation evolved amazingly. And she said, oh, the code is T9451 XL. And I was like, okay, but my code is different. Okay, let me do a bit of quick research on it. So anyway, I typed that into my Gmail, and it came up with the 5790 printer. And I was like, I've quoted loads of pharmacies and GP surgeries in Ireland with this recently in the last 5-6 months, Leah. But I said, this isn't for yours. I'm pretty certain this isn't yours. Can you just read out the code for yours? Do they begin with C132100 or C100 in the middle? And lo and behold, she did for the black. And I said, is the blue the C200, the yellow the C300, and the magenta the C400? She's like, yeah, that's it. I was like, well, there you go. And then the D is for the high capacity, extra high capacity. The C is for the high capacity. I was like, you just got the wrong codes. I said, you just got the wrong ink. She's like, that's crazy. They've sent out a legal letter. She said, I don't know if it's automated. But basically, I had to do a WhatsApp video back. I had to show that it doesn't fit, doesn't work. And also, somebody had to drive because she was on holiday. Somebody had to drive to get the originals because the supplier in Ireland also sent out compatibles. That also didn't work. She said, we've been having an absolute nightmare. I said, well, I think I know what the issue is. On the Epson website, I said I have 3 monitors, so I'm going to show off here. But on the Epson website, the WF-C579R and the WF-C5790 is exactly the same. They look exactly the same, apart from the fact that your paper tray, your second paper tray, is twice the size, and their paper tray is half the size of the first paper tray. So that's a bit of a weird differentiation, but that is the only one I can see visually. And I said, in terms of, is obviously the height, the weight, and the depth. Or I think the height is different, the weight and the weight is different. But I said to her, let me send you over this email showing the links to Epson's website, and let me see if I can help you out. She was like, brilliant. Thank you so much. You're a knight in shine armor. I was like, I know. I get it. I'm amazing. But I said, you haven't got any stock. So how about this? If we go with a full set for you, but we delay the payment, I said, I'm not taking any payment from you until you confirm 100% categorically that you are happy with those inks. You do not pay that invoice. I'm even taking off the link to pay on the card. And I said, she said, yeah, what about in a week or so? I said, well, knowing as we're going to be so busy, I did a scheduled quote for the beginning of Feb. Obviously, I called you 6 months ago. I'm a busy person as well. So I said, how about this? If I get them sent out for Wednesday, you have them in the cupboard, so you've got something there. And then I said, in the meantime, I'll do an invoice and I'll send you the invoice, make sure everything's correct because she wanted to go with the extra high cap black and the high capacity colours, extra high cap black. And I said, why don't I do an invoice for 30 days from the date of delivery? Date of delivery will be the 5th of March. They'll be delivered. I'll send you the confirmation, everything like that. And then I'll do the 5th of April, for example, and gives you a good 30 days. Then you don't have to stress, you don't have to worry. Certainly don't need to pay me at all, anything, because of what you've been going through with this other supplier. And I said, it's a common mistake. I said, I personally made this mistake before, but I said, this is the reason why, I know about these things because of my, past experience. And I said, and she said, this is crazy. Things happen for a reason. And I said, I wasn't even meant to make this phone call. She's like, well, I wasn't even meant to be here. I was going to finish early today, etc., etc. So yeah, got a new customer. Fingers crossed she can sort herself out. Fingers crossed my inks work, which they should. And on top of that, interestingly, Trade Supply, which obviously has become the secondary wholesaler in Ireland, the stock on the black is 6, which is, pretty. That's fine. She only needs the one. Brilliant. But I've gone on to the high capacity colours, and there's like 110, 120. What the fuck? I'm like, whoa. What is going on with the stock availability? On top of that, it looks like my new wholesaler potentially might not even stock the range at all, both high capacity and extra high capacity, which means I would have had to go to Trade Supply, and Trade Supply sorted out their stock issues. What the fuck is going on? Let's go, Idaho.
enough.
No, in a minute. I've got loads of alarms going off. Leaving in about 5 minutes.
So I'm going to do this.
I'm gonna check because we need to know. We need to figure out what's easier, like what time, things like that. So bear with me. All right, it's 6:15. Fuck me. So that was a requote. In a way. Oh, and technically a new customer. Bitches. Yeah, buzzing. Peace out.